KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Dave. Hey, no worries. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It's all right. I don't know if Nick is still in there, WA4THR, but if he is, when he checked in with you there when you were calling for QRPs, I had him at 5.8. That's 8 signal, so he sounded good here from Pennsylvania down to me here in Goshen, Indiana. Anyway, like I said, good morning to you. We're waking up here with sunshine. We were out a little bit earlier. Wife and I had coffee on the back deck, and it was a little bit cloudy and cool. I think we had about 54 degrees when we were sitting out there sipping on our coffee, but it's warming up now, 59 degrees, sunny. We're looking for pretty good temperatures today, a low humidity, and tomorrow about the same, but then the temperature and humidity will start creeping up. Hot and nasty here, but hey, it is summer. So with that, your signal's been real good. It's a little bit of QSB. At times you were 5.6, and sometimes you were 15 dB over S9. So the band is a little bit up and down, but I'm still hearing you good. But anyway, thanks for getting me in here, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it. I'll say 7-3 to you. Have a good holiday weekend, and probably catch you out here again real soon. So K1KUZ from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Right there, Jeff. Yeah, thanks for the signal report there and all that. And yeah, we started out at 52 here this morning. Definitely a cool one for July there, but yeah, it was that cold front that come down from the northwest there and just cleared everything out. Knocked the humidity right down. We got a real nice weekend coming, Jeff.
Really?
But anyway, I got your number, 9082, Goshen, Indiana. And yeah, just a quick question there, Jeff. You got such a great signal here. I mean, you're 15 over S9. I was just wondering what you use for an antenna and how much you're kicking out for power there this morning there, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I'll give you the whole rundown. This is a Hermes Light 2 SDR QRP kit. It was a transceiver kit, and we're running the SDR console version 3 software by Simon Brown through it today. Actually got cascaded amplifiers, so I got about 3 watts coming out of this transceiver into a small solid state amplifier, and then feeding into an Ameritron AL82 at 1500 watts into an inverted V about 14 foot off the ground there, over.
Wow. Yeah, that's quite a setup there, Jeff. Yeah, it's doing a wonderful job. I can't believe it. Pretty much a steady 15 over S9. Audio is good. Everything sounds great. I was just kind of curious because you're doing such a good job down here out of Indiana. And I saw your signals from Indiana that are very strong, but really doing an excellent job down this way. But have a good weekend, Jeff. Good hearing you. We look forward to catching you again, and it's always good to talk to you there, over.
Roger. Well, thanks so much for the compliments. I appreciate that. You know, when you first came in here this morning, you and Dave both had real good signals, and hopefully they'll stay that way the rest of the day. You guys both got good audio. I think GIN there, I think, had some new software for his Anon 7000, and still sounded good audio. But we'll catch up with him in about 25 minutes or so, 20 minutes. But anyway, thanks again, Dave. Really appreciate it. And you have a good weekend. K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, 7-3, and have yourself a great weekend there. We'll catch you maybe next week, for hopefully. Clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Number 9082 for an ECARS number. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot I have. Good morning, come on in.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot, this is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee this morning up at the lake, and we have 68 degrees here, bright sunny skies, looking forward to a nice day. It's cold outside, it really feels good. Of course, I guess that'll change before the day's over, but anyway, it's really nice outside right now. I should be out on the lake fishing where I should be doing, except there's going to be too many folks out there today. It'll be that way until the holidays over. But anyway, we'll get back to fishing when all that changes. That goes. Anyway, thanks so much for your this morning, and
think you said your name was Gene. I know we've talked before there. Location in Winchester, Tennessee. Good hearing you this morning, Gene. I think I have your name correct. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Signal over here into East Tennessee is 5-7. 5-7. We're hearing you okay. Just a little bit of QSB. And good hearing you this morning. Is your name Gene? Over.
Roger that. Thanks for having me in this morning, and you're about 5-7 over here, so we're sort of balanced out between us. Anyway, as long as we can hear each other, I guess that's what's important. Most important. God bless you for what you do, and thanks for having me in KN4MUF 70 degrees.
All right, Gene. Yep. Well, without people to check in, it would be nothing there. So appreciate all the check-ins we get here on ECARS. And take care, Gene. Good hearing you. Again, pretty decent signal over here. Just a bit of QSB, 5-7. So have a great weekend, Gene. Enjoy the holiday weekend there. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's Gene over there in Winchester, Tennessee. Next station up was an Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. At the time, you had a pretty good signal here. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Good morning. Come on in. Was there an Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo I have on my list here? Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, are you there?
Yeah, this is Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. QSB just about wiped you out. Probably not doing me a lot of good either. Anyway, the name is John. We're down in South Carolina. And our ECARS number is 1586. Back to you, AJ1R.
Okay, John, yeah, hearing you 100% there. You're about 5'7", 5'6", 5'7" currently. Got you down there in South Carolina, number 1586, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Good hearing you for the first time there, John. Yeah, conditions are a bit shaky between you and I, but I got it done, and I have you checked in here this morning. And again, your signal report about 5'6" or so, 5'7", and a little bit of QSB. So, good hearing you, John. Have yourself a great weekend. Appreciate your check-in there. Over. Did I lose you there, John? I guess we lost him there. It wasn't a real good connection. But anyway, John, if you can hear me, we thank you for the check-in. I did manage to get all your info and got you checked in. Have a great weekend if you hear me, and hopefully catch you again under some maybe better conditions there. We're clear with John. That's Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo down there in South Carolina. I have my last station here ending in Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Thanks for standing by. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You got Steve here. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. That's kind of the southern part of the state here. We had mid-50s this morning. It's up getting close to 60 now. Clear skies here. Looks like it's going to be a good day. But anyway, good signal on you most of the time here. You're 5'9" at least there. And I've got a number of 9094. 9094. And I'm from New Tazewell, Tennessee, originally, if you know where that is. So back to you, Dave.
Recheck.
Okay, yeah, recheck, stand by a minute, please. Yeah, Steve, okay, good to hear you this morning. First time checking with me. I had to call Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, Orleans, Indiana, I caught. And number of 9094. Yeah, you got a good signal over here this way, Steve, for sure. 5 and 9, good audio, just sounding good, wonderful. And okay, from being from Tennessee, I am not sure. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in the very extreme eastern section of Tennessee, right close to the North Carolina border in the mountains there. But anyway, Steve, good to hear you. Have a great weekend. We look forward to catching you again there. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, we've talked before, but it's been a good little bit. Yeah, New Tassel's up next to Cumberland Gap, so pretty close to that. So, okay, thanks for letting me in. We'll let you continue on.
All right, Steve, have a great weekend, and we look forward to catching you again there soon. We are clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. That's Steve in Indiana. I had a recheck. The recheck, come on in, go ahead.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here. For Steve, town of Orleans, Indiana sounds familiar to me. We went out there to NASCAR back in the early 2000s for Indianapolis, which was about an hour away, the track. But I believe town of Orleans is where we stayed. And they had a lot of restaurants. They had a little go-kart track there and stuff. Steve, are you copy?
Yeah, would it have been French Lick? They've got all that in French Lick, which is nearby here. I'm in the south-central part of the state, straight south of Indianapolis, about 2 hours.
All right, well, I don't want to hold this up, but it sounds like that's where we stayed in your town. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123.
Okay, Larry, yeah, I guess you guys made connection there. That's pretty cool. And we will let you guys go. Good hearing you again, Larry. I'll catch you on Monday. And Steve, take care. Have a great weekend there for sure. Good hearing you. We're clear with both November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha and Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. And we're going to be starting up another list here. Well, let's just see if there's any more mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there first. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, call now. All right, nothing heard. Nothing heard. General call up again for anybody anywhere, call now. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
All right, I heard that clearly. Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, thank you very much. You got the call correct. It's KD1GA. Morning to everybody listening. Name is Vin, Victor, India, November, and TTH is a little south of Raleigh, North Carolina, a town called Apex, North Carolina. You're about a 5'8", but not in very good shape. A lot of QSB in there. Barely hearing a lot of folks today, but hearing you fine, 5'8". ECARS number 10355.
Okay, Vin, yeah, nice to catch you for the first time. And I got you down in just south of Raleigh in North Carolina. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. How'd you get the one call there, Vin? How'd you get that one call? Over.
Yeah, I grew up and was licensed in New England. Grew up in Rhode Island, Newport, Rhode Island, QSL.
Yeah, Vin. Yeah, my one call came from Connecticut. Only been down here in North Carolina, I mean, for now for just about 6 years now. Born and raised up in the northwest corner of Connecticut, and I kept the one call. Why I didn't change it to a 4? I just, I don't know, want to be known anyway, Vin, good signal here, 57 to 59. No problem with the copy. And I got your number 10355 for an ECARS number. How copy?
Yeah, copied. Great. Yeah, I never changed mine either. It just seems like too much of a pain. But I copy fine. If I could get your call, though, I didn't grab your call. I want to make sure I'll get you logged.
Yeah, roger that, Vin. Yeah, the call sign here is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. K1KUZ, over.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Okay, great. Nice to meet you, and I'll get you logged in, and thanks as always for doing the net. I'll say 7.3s, a lot of QS Baker. You're dropping down into the noise and coming out, so we'll keep it short. But 73s, and thanks a bunch for doing the net. This Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha clear.
All right there, Vin. Have yourself a great weekend there, and good to talk to you. Nice to meet you for the first time. And we will catch you again, hopefully, there. Have a great weekend. We're clear with Vin. That is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Just south of Raleigh in North Carolina. He is number 10355 for the ECARS number. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet. I got Lima Delta Bravo, and the other station was?
WA4 Charlie Victor Juliet.
That's a new one for me, WA4 Charlie. Is there any others? Okay, nothing heard. Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Dave and Tom down there in Wrightsville, Georgia. Train mill in southern Ohio. We got 70 degrees after an overnight low at 50. We got a barometer rising at 29.29 inches of mercury. 80% humidity, not a cloud in the sky or a breath of a breeze. How's things down there in Unicoi County this morning, Dave? Over.
All right there, Jim. Yeah, you're 5'9" here this morning out of southern Ohio. And, yeah, you got colder than we did at night. Woke up this morning, it was 52. You know, I full for nighttime temperature.
The receiver on this thing is amazing what you can drag out of this receiver when you learn how to operate it. The only problem I've got is you got to be a little bit smarter than the radio, and I'm still learning that. But anyway, great to hear you, Dave, and you're sounding good. And Tom down there in Georgia, you're sounding good also. So I'll back out of here, let you guys visit. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be standing by.
Yeah, okay there, Jim. Yeah, the radio sounds excellent there. You're 15 to 20 over S9 down here at peaking 20 over S9. Just wonderful on that radio. And, yeah, they got some things that you can do with them, tweaking audio input and output, audio, the whole thing. So, yeah, lots of stuff, especially the filtering of these newer radios are just excellent. But anyway, that's sounding just great, Jim. Good to hear you. Have a great weekend, and we look forward to catching you again there soon. We are clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim in Ohio. And it just sounded great here this morning. Excellent signal, excellent audio. Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to Jim up there in Ohio. You sounded real good this morning. 5x9. This is WA4CBJ and handler Tom, Technological Mike, and we are in Wrightsville. Actually about about 5 miles outside of Wrightsville, in the state of Georgia, where it's overcast here, and about 72 degrees. They say it's going to go up to about 89, so we'll see. It's not raining down, but it looks like it could. So, hey, this is a twofer here. I got to check in with you, Dave, and hear Jim at the same time. Hope you copy the peanut one. We're still running low power, but the amplifier had went really up some time ago. I'm probably missing it. And we got to work on that antenna, too. Anyway, 73, thanks for picking us up. I hope you're copying all right, and have a great 4th of July weekend. Over.
All right there, Tom. Yeah, no problem here. You're 5.7 to 5.9 with whatever power you're running there without the amp. No trouble whatsoever. Good audio. Having no problem at all there, Tom. Good to hear you this morning. Yeah, I just run barefoot here. And I'm running a G5 RV Junior that's up almost 50 feet, about 45 feet or so. Just 100 watts out of an older Kenwood PS570 Delta. Nothing fancy here. We use what we got, no amplifiers here, and I kind of like just running the radio's power there. But about 100 watts here, Tom. Anyway, have a great weekend there, and really good to hear you for the first time out of Wrightsville, Georgia. Sounding good there. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you do too. And yeah, we've operated without amplifier for many years, worked a lot of countries, and you can do a lot. We're running actually about 90, 95 watts, of course, to the meter. But you're solid S9, keeping the 10 over. And like I say, Jim's radio was down and good. And the radios have got, boy, they're too smart here. Smarter than operators in most cases. At least that's my case anyway. 73, Jim, WA4CDJ.
All right there, Tom. Yeah, you're doing fine here. No problems whatsoever. And, if you got the band conditions there, you can you pretty much work the world on 100 watts there. It's mostly band conditions more than anything. So there's times when you do need the amplifiers. If you get these conditions, get where you can. When the conditions are lousy, it does help to have some power more than 100 watts. But for the most part, 100 gets me through everywhere I want to go. So have a great weekend there, Tom. Good hearing you for the first time. Nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll catch you again there soon. We are clear with Tom. That is Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet, Wrightsville, Georgia. And this is ECARS. We got time for a couple more check-ins here. Anybody for ECARS? Call now. K9ZU, I believe that's George. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, David. You're sounding pretty choice here this morning, no problem. You're 100 watts in a mini G5 RV. I converted my G5 RV to a... I'm glad I did, because it worked a whole lot better without having to go into a chunky coax married at the yard. How about that?
Yeah, right. You'd say you're sounding good there, George, with that. No problems whatsoever there. Pretty much a solid S9 here. Hearing you really good. And this the reason I got the short Junior there is I didn't have enough room above the roof here to fit it in. I'm loaded with trees around here. I might as well be sitting right in the middle of the forest there, but I actually got too many trees. Lots of hams are hoping they could find trees to get their antennas in. I got too many, but the space above the roof is just big enough to fit this in at 52 feet. Otherwise, I'd have had the full-length one. But anyway, the way you got that set up there, you're doing just wonderful there, George. Over.
Yeah, very good. I went to a balance output all the way from the tuner to the antenna at the insistence of my buddy November 1 Kilo Whiskey near Chicago. And he's an antenna designer, and he stresses that the fact that you've got just about 0 logs of balanced lines and no common mode makes for a more scientific antenna. The radio gurus going way back to the 20s agree with that. Any ARRL literature from the last 100 years would probably be in complete accordance with that. Over.
Roger that, George. Oh, yeah, anyhow, that thing is just doing a wonderful job here. The way these are fed, they go up the coax to a, and I got the coax set to a certain length here. It seems to be about the best length for it. And of course, it runs into about right around 16 feet of ladder line up to the antenna there. It does a good job. It's excellent on 40, 20, and 10, which is mainly what it's designed for, which are your main bands more than anything anyway. And it gets me where I want to go. So, also run an inverted L antenna that's end fed. That works pretty good too. But of course, I can work a little bit more bands on that, but it does require the tuner on most of them. But that also gets me out pretty good. So. Anyway, George, let you go. Have a great weekend there. Good hearing you this morning. And we'll catch you again there. Over.
Okay, Dave. Enjoy the 4th. And I'm wondering why you've only got 798 lookups on your site here, seeing as how you're the SCO here quite often. 73 for now. K9ZU.
Yeah, George. Well, you know, I do mostly the net here. I don't talk a real lot on the radio. I probably should get on more, make more contacts and stuff. I'm sure I'd have more lookups. But anyway, I just changed my call sign back. That's one of the reasons. And each time you do, it drops your numbers to 0. So we're working on getting it back up there. ECARS, you get lookups on ECARS, but outside that, I'm not on the radio much there. Take care, George. Catch you again there. Good hearing you this morning. We are clear with George. That is Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. And I don't have much time here. I'm going to look for Dave here. I want to thank everybody who checked in with me here this morning. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Happy 4th of July to all. And we'll probably be listening for a bit here. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Are you there, Dave?
Yeah, buddy.
All right there, Dave. Yeah, the net is yours. I take it you're running the net here, top of the hour. And we'll catch you again there, Dave. Have a great weekend. We're going to listen along for a bit there. But the net is yours there, Dave. K1 KUZ, we're listening.
Okay, very nice signal from Tennessee this morning. What do you have planned for the rest of the day?
Oh, not much. Just going to enjoy this nice weather. We got some really nice weather all weekend, Dave. Find some stuff to do outside there, and got a big barbecue coming up. What's we doing that? Yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. So, anyway, take care, George. We got nothing too much planned here today, but we're going to enjoy that weather and be outside. Over.
All right, well, enjoy yourself. Thanks for running the net this morning. This is ECARS at 7255 WA3GIN. Operator Dave in the northern neck of Virginia on the southern shores of the Potomac River. We're at 65 degrees, bright, sunny, blue skies. Breeze. Such a gorgeous Saturday morning. We're standing by train stations with the schedule at top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule, please identify. Nothing there. Any mobile operators this morning?
WA1KPD mobile.
WA1 mobile, come on in.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta mobile 9 in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
And what's the name there, KPD?
Sorry about that, Carl, and the number is 10169.
Okay, Carl, what's up with you this morning? Where are you headed?
Ultimately, back home to Maine from St. Louis by way of Pennsylvania tonight.
Okay, very good. Well, I can hear you. And I guess probably propagation will favor you for the next couple hours. You're going to try to make it today?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to to Pennsylvania. Yep, Pennsylvania, and then shoot the rest away tomorrow.
All right, very good. Well, enjoy your cruise there, Carl, and we'll look forward to hearing you perhaps tomorrow morning.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up. Nice signal out here in the Fort Wayne where it is hazy and 66 degrees.
There you go. Almost the same temperature here, and that's all. Drive safe. Ladies,
article story on the news about sending some fireworks in Pennsylvania and how they are selling lots of fireworks this year. So they're breaking it in. You probably see some of they have retail stores like grocery stores, and they're massive facilities. I didn't even know about that until this year. There was one close by. We went in there. If you have grocery cards, and they have QR codes on the boxes, and you can put your phone up to the QR code, and it'll show you a video of what the fireworks look like. And these guys are in the 21st century. That's for sure. Take care, drive safe, Carl.
Yeah, thank you. Where are you located?
I'm operating out of King George County, Virginia. At the moment, we're about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of the District of Columbia. This is what, U.S. Capitol.
Probably went through there. I went down and picked up my daughter in D.C. and moved her out to St. Louis. We took sort of the southern route. Trying to remember, they brought us over 81 ultimately and then across. Beautiful drive, beautiful part of the country. All right, you have a good day. You got a nice signal now. Dan's in good shape between you and I. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, Mobile 9 will be listening.
All right, Carl, very good. Your daughter going to school in one of the universities in D.C.?
No, she went to Holy Cross and Worcester, Mass, and worked in D.C. for 3 years, and her boyfriend is in med school out in St. Louis, so she decided she'd rather be there.
Well, that makes sense. Well, good. Good you got a chance to visit with her. All right, man. Well, you take care. Yeah, that's my hometown. I was born 2 blocks from the Supreme Court. So we know it well.
Okay, let's see. She lives over, I'm going to draw a blank, over near DuPont Circle. And she liked it. She liked it, like being able to watch everything. And but she said after 3 years of everybody wanting to know who you knew, she didn't like it anymore.
Well, different strokes, I guess. I know DuPont Circle pretty well. It's a cosmopolitan area, part of town. It's very avant-garde. But some of the younger folks there they're a little bit not very deep. Let's put it to you that way.
Yep. Well, she was glad to go. Okay, thanks a lot. Thank you for running the net, too. WA1KTD, Mobile 9.
All right, very good. One of our regular mobile operators here on ECARS. Any other mobiles out there today? How about QRP? Any low power stations?
Kilo 8, Romeo, Quebec X-ray.
I got RQX, who else?
Kilo 1, Juliet, Quebec Central.
All right, JQE. Let's get those 2 QRP guys there. RQX, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Hey, RQX Bruce over in Milford, Michigan, ECARS number 82900. Just playing with the little KX3 here this morning at 5 watts and seeing how it's doing. Great signal in the southeast Michigan today, S9. Nice cool day, 57 degrees. A little bit overcast, but hey, I'll take the cool weather. Just checking in for the numbers. Back to net from K at RQX.
Okay, very nice signal coming in here. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Oh, just going to hang out around the house and probably catch a little fireworks later.
All right, well, enjoy it. Thanks for checking in with us. It's on the list, K1JQE.
Yes, this is K1JQE, 431. QRP, nothing about 31 out of Concord, New Hampshire. We are actually Florida residents. Originally our home for the summer. We're operating out of Concord. Just an antenna in the backyard of
Appreciate you joining us this morning. What you got planned for the weekend?
Family. We want to send this rig up, and then we'll visit family. Nothing special. It is miserable weather, rain. Not much outdoor activity.
Okay, very fine. Well, the rain will come and go, and you'll have your weather back to enjoy the rest of the weekend, the long weekend. Take care of all that. One more call here for QRP mobile station. All right, nothing heard, dude. Stand by for your fixation. Don't have to remember to check into this network.
November Delta Zero, Mike.
I got Mike, hello.
Kilo 9
Whiskey 1 Echo Yankee Hotel.
Zulu Victor X-ray.
I got Echo Yankee Hotel and Zulu Victor X-ray.
Kilo 9 Charlie.
Bravo.
Tango Bravo.
Delta Bravo, Tango Bravo as well.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Echo America.
Very good. Anyone else? All right, Alpha 3, Sugar, come on in.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on frequency. Name here is Steve. I'm in Southbridge, Massachusetts. Member number 30750. Well, we got another wet day. It's about 56 degrees. We got more light rain, and we've had about 4.5 inches of rain in the last few days. Over.
Okay, you're getting your rain. So I guess you could call it late spring. Your signal sounds good. What's going on?
Not much. Just sitting here playing with this ICOM 7610 I got, and that's about it.
Oh, very fine. There was a shortage of those things, so we should be checking you that one.
Yeah, they're hard to come by right now. A lot of this stuff is on back order.
How about that? So enjoying the radio?
So far, yes.
Yeah, I think you'll like it. All right, well, you're sounding good. Take care, and appreciate you joining us this morning. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thank you, sir. I'll be listening. You have a great day. AA3SS.
Okay, fine. What's your GPH?
I am here in Southbridge, Massachusetts.
Okay, 59 plus 10. Here into the northern mix. Station Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Call is November Delta Zero, Mike, Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's a beautiful 68 degree morning. Not supposed to be real hot, 84. 80 feet is supposed to be down, but that happens after you come back with a couple of days of rain. We didn't get the 4 inches, but we got the 2. So we're in, of course, next week also supposed to come through here, so expect a little bit more. That's about it. Member number 40107 lifetime. So back to net.
Okay, very good. Nice signal from North Carolina. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good weekend. All right, Echo Yankee Hotel.
Yes, good morning, Dave. W1EYH, Frank in Rhode Island. And I'm number 10058. But I haven't been all that active except from my mobile. I just got my antennas up, and I'm very happy to be back on the air, and everybody sounds good here. W1EYH.
Very good, Frank. And it's back up. You are sounding good as well. Appreciate you checking in with us today. Anything planned for the weekend?
Roger. Tonight is dinner with my lady friend. Tomorrow is pretty much an all-day picnic. And the next day, Monday, they postponed the fireworks up here because of the weather until Monday. So Monday we'll be doing that. So it's mostly hanging out with the family out at the lake, cookouts, and that sort of thing, enjoying it. Plus, my American Legion unit here, they have a little concert in the town square, and we'll be doing that. It'll be a joyous 4th weekend. W1EYH.
Very good. Sounds like a good and 4th of July weekend. Enjoy the heck out of it. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Well, thank you very much for the break-in.
All righty. 4th of July weekend on 7255 ECARS. Next on the list, there's the Actress.
Good morning, Dave. This is November 4, Zulu Victor X-Ray, Harry in Hendersonville, North Carolina. Well, we have 61 degrees, sunshine, going up to 79. Going to have a great weekend here. And my number is 40198. Always good to hear you, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, very good. And always good to hear you. And from Hendersonville, my young years where we used to read Mother Earth all the time. There's a few amps down there in Hendersonville. I don't know what the population is, but there seems to be a couple of radio operators down here. Do you know what the population is in Hendersonville?
We got about 37,000.
That's pretty good. What's the, how many square miles?
You got me on that one, Dave. I'll have to look that one up. Anyway, we're not too far from Asheville, North Carolina, which is about 20 miles away.
Okay, very fine. We have 187 square miles here, and our population is 24,000. And we have one fire department, one drugstore, and one Walmart. Catch you later. Next on the list, and for it, station Delta X Bravo.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else on this net. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We've got 75 degrees this morning. Barometer rising at 29.29 inches of mercury. 68% humidity, not a breath of a breeze or a cloud in the sky. How's things over there in the great state of Virginia there this morning, Dave? Over.
Things are very good. You're 15 over 9 here. Big signals coming in. Weather's superb. Excellent day to do anything. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good as well here. Always excellent audio. Solid 5.9 into my station here. You got big plans for the 4th there, Dave? Over.
Nope. We had our dinner with the family on Thursday, and we're just sequestered here on the creek. We'll shoot off some fireworks tomorrow and just relax.
Roger that. Well, today's a big day in my life. Our oldest son is, well, our only son is 49 years old today, and we got a nephew that's going to have a birthday on Monday, so we got firecracker babies all over the place here. Over.
Well, that's pretty cool. That's very good. Well, congratulations. I'm sure you're happy about all of that.
Roger that. Well, I know you're a busy man, Dave. I won't sit here and flap my jibs all morning, but great hearing from you. You're sounding good as always. You and Jeff pretty much are my radio heroes. You always sound like broadcast stations, but anyway, enough of that. 73, be safe, be well, and Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be standing by.
All right, very good. Thanks. You sound much better. Stronger. I would say sound the same, but stronger here at the 9 to 10 shift. And I think the band changes by the time I get back on 11, but they're sounding good now. Thank you. Take care. All the best. And next, Texas Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. I hope you mean me. Kilo 9, Charlie, Tango Bravo, Indianapolis, Indiana. Thanks so much for letting me in. Name here is Neil, November Echo, India Lima, and I had no choice. Your signal is 10 to 15 over S9, Dave.
Oh, thanks very much. And what's going on with you this weekend?
Oh, let's see. Well, I'm exercising the station, which I'm doing now. I have not had this thing on the air for a while. I want to monitor the hurricane net this weekend. Got family down there, and want to keep tabs. Maybe I think my son's coming over tomorrow, so
do have family close by, and if I can, I may do some lawn mowing today. Over.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, I got mine done a couple days ago, and so I'll just be able to look at it and enjoy it. Watch the week take over. All right, take care. Enjoy the weekend.
7-3, Dave. Thank you so much for letting me aboard. I don't have a number, not a member, but I sure do love hearing you guys. Pass my best to the net. Can't hear everybody, but some good signals. 7-3. Thanks again, Dave. K9CTB.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us. WEA, good morning.
Yeah, howdy do.
Go Alpha.
Yeah, howdy. WEA. I hope everybody is well. My name is Paul, located here in Toledo, Ohio. Not a whole lot going on. I'm actually running my newest AL 600 this morning. First time it's been in operation. But it was ordered in January and just got here yesterday. Other than that, nothing going on. Back to net, WEA here in Toledo.
Okay, very good. Congratulations on the new amplifier. Who'd you order it from?
I ordered it from R&L, and I'd ordered a whole bunch of stuff, and they called me day before yesterday and said my amplifier was in, my MFJ 1965 telescopic pole was in, and my MFJ 912 tuning thing was in. So, but there's still a whole bunch of, I haven't, my AT5K Palstar is not in yet either, but a couple of interesting things real quickly. The fan on the RF deck is a little bit quieter, but the fan and the power supply is still as noisy as my old ALS 600 in the living room. So they haven't changed that. Anyway, back to net, WEA Toledo.
Okay, very fine. There are some other manufacturers that have some very good and very quiet fans that you can find on Amazon. So there's always that option too. Thanks for joining us this morning. This is ECARS 7255. It's 20 minutes after 9 on July the 3rd here of 2021. The station is WC3CIN. The operator is Dave. And we're located in King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the shores of the Snohomish River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're going to take a pause here for any QRP stations, any QRP. KK4 Sierra Golf, we got you at
Alpha Bravo.
QRP, looking for QRP. Okay, how about mobiles? Any mobiles?
Lima Charlie Zulu.
Lima Charlie Zulu mobile, come on in.
Roger. This is Kilo Echo 4 Lima Charlie Zulu, Maysville, Kentucky. The name is Holton. ECARS number 40243. And currently it is 66 degrees and sunny. And just want to say happy Independence Day, I like to call it. And God bless America, and God bless the American way. 73.
Very fine. How long will you be mobile today?
Probably another 15 or 20 minutes, and I should be home.
Okay, doing some local stuff this morning?
Yeah, Roger. Just went to town, and then I got to stop by the farm and check on things, and then I'm going back to the house. 73.
Okay, very good. 73. Thanks for joining us this morning. So back to the QRP station. KK4. Come on in. KK4, Sugar Golf. Any relays on that guy? Well, we'll stand by for any fixed station.
November Zulu Victor Lima, NJ1P QRP.
I got Zulu Victor Lima. Who is the QRP?
November Golf 1 Papa, NJ1P.
Okay, NJ1P QRP. You at your disadvantage. Come on in.
This is Bill up in Maine. I am operating on an IC 703, an older 703 this morning, and you're coming in 5 and 9 new copy here in the state of Maine. And a little wet weekend up here, but we need the rain. Over, over.
Hey, Bill. Yeah. I hear you, buddy. Still happy to get it.
Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. 7-3, thank you.
7-3 ZVL. Come on in.
WA3GIN, K2ZVL. Hey, good morning. It's about 50, I guess it's up to 56 degrees here in Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondack Mountains. Just wanted to jump in and say happy 4th. Go ahead.
Good. Just going for the weekend.
Not too much, but I don't know if it's going to be rainy for the parade. I'd get my 41 Chrysler out and put it in the parade if it's not pouring, but other than that, don't have too much planned.
That'll be fun. Is that a
No, it's a big old straight 6. It's a 41 Chrysler Club Coupe.
This was very popular back then. I think that was probably the standard.
Yep, it was. I think it's a 258 cubic inch straight 6. When it's running, you could put a glass of water on the head and you don't even see ripples in it. Really smooth.
Single barrel?
Yep.
Wonderful. And skate stick?
No, this is one of the fluid drives. It's actually it's got a 4-speed transmission in it, but there's a high and low range in the transmission, but it's fluid drive. So you have the clutch, so you can put it in gear. Then you can let the clutch out, and it's fluid drive. And it'll if you put it in what would be a normal like 3-speed transmission on the column, if you put it in what would be the normal second gear position, it'll shift from first to second via a vacuum switcher, and then you can put your clutch in, pull it down into what would be the normal 3rd gear position in a tree, and then it'll go into 3rd and 4th. But you can start right out and just put it in the 3rd position and start out in 3rd gear, and it'll shift to 4th. Kind of a predecessor to the automatic transmissions. Go ahead.
Pretty cool. What kind of fluid are you using there?
There's a special fluid you got to put in that drive. It's really hard to find. I did find some and bought a couple gallons of it to have on hand. Normally you don't have to change it too much unless the seal goes bad or something, but it's real hard to find.
Isn't that something? Well, it sounds good. Does it have white wall?
What's that?
You got white wall tires on that?
Oh yeah, big old, I think they're 2.5-inch wide white walls on it.
You got a picture of that on your QRZ page?
No, the only thing that's on the QRZ page is an airplane, but I don't have a picture of that up there.
Yeah, you got to put a picture of that thing on there. That's priceless, man. All right, thanks for joining us today and sharing with us.
Alrighty, 7-3, take care. God bless America and the troops. We'll see you later. K2ZVL.
Alrighty, ECARS Radio 926, standing by for any station.
OA10, Oscar Hotel, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, here in Philly.
OA10, STL. OA10, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you doing today? I'm not doing too bad myself. Had a good time at field day last weekend, but it rained. Rained, but I had something to go eat at. I enjoyed it. Other than that, I was over here, you talk about old cars. I had a 60 GMC pickup with a 5E6. A good truck, thank you.
All right, very good. What you got for the weekend?
I don't know. The neighbor's going to come over. We're going to do some work on my, clean out my gutters and do a few other things around the house. But other than that, I'm going to kick back and take a beverage and enjoy my 4th of July.
Very good. Happy 4th to you and the family. Take care now. Good morning.
Okay,
You're a Delta Lima.
back to that.
You're a Delta Lima.
OA10.
Jen.
Hey, good morning. It's Don, WB2OHN. You got a great signal this morning, Dave. It's about 65 degrees up here. It's going to be a pretty decent day. Running the Drake TR3 today. Go ahead.
Boy, it's spot on today, I'm telling you, Don.
Yeah, you're a good 5 and 9 plus.
Band's in good shape. Quiet, and signals are strong.
Yep. Well, kind of a nice day out. We'll probably do some work outside. Then I got to repair some ceramic tile. I've never done it before, but we'll see how it goes.
Interesting. We ran into some ceramic glue, ceramic tiles or ceramic glue for ceramic, and it was at a craft shop. I think it was called Michael's, and we had bought it teacup or something, and wanted to glue back together again. But a friend of mine had a broken fan switch in an old HA. I guess it was an SB200, and the fan switch just crumbled. Something got stuck. Anyhow, we took it all out, put all the pieces together on the board, and put some glue in there and all the cracks and pinned it together to hold it together. And that thing is just like a solid piece of ceramic. It's good as new. It's been working for years now. So they got some good products out there.
Yeah, well, I've got to grout the stuff, so it's not cracked or anything, but it just needs to be re-grouted. And I've also repaired ceramic items with super glue, cyanoacrylate, the gel type. All right, well, thank you for running the net today, Dave. WB2OHN clear.
All right, good to work you as always. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a great 4th of July weekend. Anybody else for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot Lima, November.
CA3FLN, good morning.
Hi, good morning. I gather, is that Jeff I'm speaking to this morning?
America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, Operator Dave, King George, Virginia.
Okay, Dave. Good morning, Dave. Yeah, it's Frank here in Toronto. You're coming in about a good 5859, but very clear copy this morning. I hope you're keeping well. Happy 4th of July to all of our American friends. And other than that, keeping well here, just trying to get the 2 last 13 colonies. And happy to report on Canada today, it looked like all of the higher frequencies also opened up, 10 and 15, which I hadn't seen open for a long time. So, hey, I hope you're keeping well, and I hope you have a good copy here, and thanks for running the net.
Okay, thanks for the well wishes, and appreciate you checking in with us this morning, and hope you have a good weekend.
Yeah, likewise. Okay, well, thanks, and have a great day, and 7-3.
Okay, we're playing ECARS radio on 55. Any check-in for ECARS. on July the 3rd, 69 degrees and clear here in King George County, Virginia. We're standing by for any station. ECARS Radio 7255. ECARS Radio 7255. Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255. We're standing by for any check-in.
Kilo 8, Romeo Golf, India.
KRGI, come on in.
Good morning, heard you on. The number here is 135-135-35. We're in Cleveland, Ohio. Temperature 66 degrees, sunny and beautiful.
Very good. What you got planned for the weekend?
Got a picnic today, cookout on Sunday, and that's it.
Okay, very fine. Looks like you got a few interesting things to do there today. Thank you for joining us this morning, and have a great weekend.
You too, 73.
ECARS Radio 7255. Charlie 8 again. It's okay. What's the last three letters of the call?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra, South Lima.
Fine. What are you going to do this weekend?
Yeah, I was going to say I'm going to work on my house a little bit today. Clean my gutters. And I'm going to do some other stuff there. But other than that, I'm going to enjoy the weekend. How about yourself?
Yeah, just going to lay back here, do some things outside while the weather is still nice until the heat comes back.
All right, QSL. Yeah, the weather's supposed to be pretty nice. Tomorrow's supposed to be up to 90. What they're telling me. But other than that, you have a good weekend myself and yourself. I hope good to talk to you as always. We'll talk down long. 73 my right back to that.
All right. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for today. ECARS Radio 755. Radio 7255 WA3GI standing by for check-in.
Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet.
I got Mike Sierra. Who is it speaking with you at?
Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet.
Papa Yankee Juliet. We got two. And Mike Sierra. Any others?
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Sierra, come on in. Okay, you hear me through my screen. From what you see me on S7 here. I've got a crash in the open S7. Noise force about S6, S5, S6. So you're getting a pretty good 20
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Handle is Jerry, Golf, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. QTH for about 30 miles east of Toronto. And I don't get in here too much with you, Dave. By the look of things, I see you back in my log from 2009 from some contest we worked, so I thought I better give you a shout and at least get you updated in my log, for heaven's sake. Nice day here in Toronto, about 70 Fahrenheit right now, Dave. ECARS number 30686. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Jerry, it's nice to work you again. Don't be a stranger. Don't let it go so long.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, Dave, we'll let you pick up some more. I hear some others right behind me, but great to get into ECARS. 73, WA3GIN, VE3PYJ.
Take care. N1XY, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is N1XY, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a drizzly morning. It's 57 degrees. We're not going to get much warmer today, and rain off and on for the day. Over.
Okay, Roger, very good. Well, just appreciate the rain, and won't be there for long. You should have some good opportunities to go there another day or two. Thanks for joining us. Anything exciting happening?
I'm going to go to my daughter's this afternoon for lunch, and then I'm going to go to my other daughter's tomorrow for a barbecue, and that's it for the, hopefully the rain will hold off for us. Over.
Okay, well, good luck. Take an umbrella. Catch you later. Thanks for joining us today. It's 9:40 a.m. here. Live. What is live Eastern? Based in WA3GIN, operator Dave, standing by.
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
I got BLC. Who is based with Quebec?
Kilo, Bravo, 8, Echo, Quebec.
All right, EQQ, we got you. Any others?
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
Station with Delta again?
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
WU3D, we got you. All right, BLC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Lima Echo, Kilowatt 2, Bravo, Lima Charlie, located in northwest New Jersey. And you got a beautiful signal here.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Really appreciate that. What's going on?
Nothing. Low-key weekend.
Low-key weekend. I like that. Very fine. Okay, we enjoyed a couple of weeks there in southern New Jersey this June, so the weather was just spectacular.
Yeah, well, we've had rain here the last few days, but we really need it. So, oh well. So back to you, WA3GIN from K2BLC.
All right, big signal here. And I'll tell you the thing I didn't like was driving home back to Virginia over to bumper traffic on Sunday afternoon. Unbelievable. 4 hours to 102 miles or something like that. No accidents, just pure volume. Take care.
Yeah, good morning. Name's Larry, Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the roster, KB80QQ. Good morning, sir.
What's going on with you, Larry?
Oh, just trying to wake up, drinking my coffee, and scanning around to see what's happening, Greg.
There you go. All right, what'd you find?
Not a whole lot. It's kind of quiet here today, and perhaps a little later on it'll wake up a little bit, but we'll see.
I hear you. 6 meters was hot last night. Coming into the States. So the action is out there. Right time, right place. Thanks for joining us today. Larry, all of that.
Yeah, all right, Dave. You have a good 4th, and I'll be KDQQ, back to net. Good morning, ECARS.
Very good. You take care now. WU3D, come on in.
This is WU3D. We're just hanging out, playing a little radio. Kind of in the 13 colonies contest, trying to find those stations. And other than that, that's about it. 6 meters is hopping right now, actually, over into Europe and Saudi Arabia. So looking pretty good today. Over.
All right. Thank you very much. What are you using here? You're on 6 meters.
Just using my 7300 here and checking it out on the QSOSWL map, and it's really wide open across the entire eastern United States.
What is the name of that website?
It's actually www.DeltaXrayMaps.com. You can find it there. It's wide open.
Looking at Delta X-ray November.com.
Delta X-ray Mike Alpha Papa Sugar. Mike Alpha Papa Sugar.com.
Okay, good. Now I'll send that out to the boy. Anything else for the next?
Oh, no, that's it. We're just, like I say, just playing radio for right now. I'll do some other things later. Taking care of my tomato plants this morning. They're looking real nice. Love those Sun Sugar cherry tomatoes. Boy, they're like eating candy. They are so sweet. Okay, well, I'll get out of here. I know there's people wanting to check in. So, 73, God bless everybody. And enjoy the holiday here, the holiday weekend. And we'll be going to the lake up here. They do the fireworks right over top of the reservoir. Really nice. Okay, 73 guys. Take care. Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
Okay, very good on the Whiskey United 3 Delta. It's a call sign of 106 meters. You were here.
Okay, let me look here. There is. Let me get. Okay, there's England, Mike Delta 0, Charlie Echo, and Saudi Arabia was 7 Zulu, 1 Sugar Japan. There's a bunch of stations from over in Europe coming in.
Yeah, I faded away. You looked away from the microphone or something. I didn't get that.
Okay, well, there's several. One of them is 7 Zulu 1 Sugar Japan, and there's what's the other one here? Belgium, I believe. Oscar November 4 Golf. QSL, did you copy there that time?
Yes, I got it. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining us this morning and talking to us about that. Have a happy 4th of July.
Okay, you too. Take care, guys. WU3D.
All right. Here, N300, what's going on?
I don't know. M300. Good morning to you, Dave. I just figured I'd check in. I didn't know you were in conversation with somebody else. I took it to be different. Anyway, name here is Bob. You got that. ECARS 3683. And so what's the plan for the weekend? Anything good, or are you just going to do nothing?
Outside, maybe mix up some Roundup and
Yeah, I got stuff to do like that too. Going to church today, so I don't want to get all dirty and full of crud, so no, I'll probably do that tomorrow or Monday, don't matter. Yeah, I got some stuff to do too. Not very much, but I'm going to enjoy today. So, okay, I figured I'd come in here and say good morning to you. So, nothing else going on. Yeah, 6 has been open, and I'm using this antenna on 6 meters. It's loading up, so I'm using it. So, don't have no dedicated 6-meter antenna, but yeah, the band has been open. So has 10, 17s have been good. All the bands have been pretty good, so that's great. And 300.
All right, I'll feel fine. Yeah, maybe I ought to try this thing on 6 meters. Doing the same automatic.
Okay, we'll do, Dave. Have fun. And 300.
KA2FOP Mobile. And good morning, here is KA2FOP from Central New York checking in, and I am also pretty active on 6 meters as well.
Don't fall back.
I'm sorry?
Is that mobile? 6-meter mobile that you're active in?
Oh, no, in the house. I got a 6-element beam up 71 feet in the air.
Very good. How long would you be mobile today?
Probably for another 20 minutes or so, just running errands for my shop, my little motorcycle shop here.
Okay, very good. Well, have a good 4th of July weekend. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, and you as well, sir. KA2FOP mobile in Central New York is clear.
K1CYW. Juliet Mike.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Tango Juliet, Juliet Mike, who was the other?
K1CYW.
K1CYW. Let's get the 300 JJM. Good morning.
All right, good morning, WA3GIN. And ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good to hear you. I heard you earlier before the ECARS even started there. The other Indiana station that was in and out, of course, we were probably too close, but interesting. I could hear them every once in a while, but you were booming in here almost 20 dB over at 9. Still doing good, 5.9 plus 10. Can't complain. You got really good audio, and I do want to thank you for critiquing my audio. I know I talked to you a little bit field day weekend there, and I did try to bring down a little bit of the low end and take up some of the high end there. And I understand what you're saying. When you contest or field day, you kind of go a little bit narrow filter, trying to get it to sound good, no matter what the filter width is. So I appreciate all that. Hey, it's 65 degrees and sunny here in Goshen. We're going to have a very, very pleasant day today. Nice temperature, low humidity. Tomorrow may be slightly warmer, and maybe the start of the work week it'll be kind of hot and humid, but not too bad for the weekend here. So Dave, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. You have an excellent 4th weekend, and hopefully we'll talk to you again real soon. So we'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen out here for a little bit. WA3GIN from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Jeff. Well, that's going to watch out for you. Sounding good this morning, and 5.9 plus 10 here coming in from the Midwest. Take care. Happy 4th of July to you. Next station was Texas Juliet.
This is Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, and you're 5'9" here. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, QCH, right now operating portable, Brant Lake, New York, and ECARS 20643. I'll copy, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, very good. You're 5'8", noise floor is at 5'6", static crash is at 7, so you're getting through, no problem.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for picking me up, and have a nice 4th of July. Back to you. W2TJ, over.
Okay, you enjoy the weekend, too. K1CYW, good morning, sir.
Yes, good morning. This is K1CYW. Name is Rich. We're trying out a new rig here. Hopefully you're copying okay. It's a G90, and weather here, overcast. ECARS number 10266. Hopefully you're copying okay before I continue my transmission. You're 5.9 plus here. We're only running 20 watts. Over.
Okay, very good, Rich. And good to hear you in there on the G90. Sounds okay. A little bit of scratch on the voice beat. I'm not sure what that's all about. Maybe sharply portable for the antenna, or maybe it's not letting your ground system all the way. You get a little RF in there, but no, good. Over.
Okay, maybe this is the problem. I had the processor run. Any difference now?
Oh my goodness, sounds like a 7300 now.
Oh, okay, fine. That's what it was. Yeah, we had the processor run. We use that when we're making contact and try to drop our signals in where it couldn't be heard. But that's what the thing is. Yeah, it's an unbelievable rig. I've had it for now several hours working with it. This is really a fantastic rig, especially on receive. It's equal to, maybe a little bit better on the filtering compared to my 7300. We have a 7300 here when we were going back and forth checking it out. And boy, they are so equal receive-wise. Transmit-wise, of course, it's the power difference, but other than that, I've been able to work 7 of the 13 colonies already with no problem, and it works out very well. I do recommend this rig. Unbelievable. Back to net. This is K1CYW Norwalk.
Yeah, sounds really good. I would never turn on this processor. It doesn't do anything. It's really different. It's not going to make you cut through anything. It's distorted and pitchy. So you're going to get through much better with just the vanilla audio. Much better. Very solid. So definitely get a few more reports on that. But sounding good now, Rich. Enjoy the toy.
Yeah, thanks so much. Want to call in and wish everybody a happy 4th and a safe 4th. Hopefully the sun will come out and it will clear up a little bit. We're counting on a party cookout tomorrow, so hopefully we'll get some better weather. Thanks so much for being on ECARS. I appreciate your service. We'll be checking in probably next couple of days. This is K1CYW Norwalk. Clear on ECARS. Thanks again. Please stay safe.
Okay, Rich, very good. All the best. This is WA3 United Operator Dave from northern Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and halfway between Richmond City and Washington, D.C. And this is ECARS 7255. Any mobile. Any relays on mobile. How about the CRP station? Very light copy, over. Try it again. And watch QRP, and I have call the CE3 kilowatt hotel, is that right? Okay, VE2. Okay, 73 to U2. All right, any more QRP? All right, then pick stations at 958.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
A1X was the United?
November X-ray 2 United.
To you, NJ2US, NX2U, who else?
N3COW.
N3COW. Let's get the three amigos here. NA1X, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. W3GIN. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, located from Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 1009. Really good this morning, Dave.
Thank you very much. What you got planned for the weekend?
Not much. Got a little party going tomorrow at my daughter's house. A little 4th of July thing, and have a little bit of fun. That's about it. Over.
Very good. Very good, Joe. Nice to have you in here. Haven't heard you in a while. Oh, I heard you. You haven't checked in with me lately, but I've heard you checking in with others. So it's good to hear you.
Oh, it's good to in every day, but sometimes on Saturday, my wife and I get a little busy. So you have yourself a great day, and we'll make sure to try to do it more often. And A1X will be listening. Take care, Dave, and you sound great.
Thank you very much. We're on new software here on the 7000, and it's let's just say when you have 16 adjustments per box, it gets a little bit tedious. Take care. That's NX2U.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, NX2U. Mike down here in Kylesford, Tennessee. ECAR number 20050 lifetime. Question for you, Dave.
Yo.
Our radio club, we just got a lot of technicians, and we are planning on building the J-pole, the 450-ohm J-pole that you had put an article out. Any pros and cons that we need to know about before we build it?
It's a nice project, and it's great for if you don't have anything, but it's a lousy antenna overall. So that's all I could tell you. So it's for beginners and stuff. It's fun. Put it together, hang it from a tree limb, and so you can see that almost anything will work. But for a permanent fixation antenna, probably much better getting a Diamond X50 or one of those types of things. For a building kit, learning to practice soldering, understanding the pins, matching, stuff like that. It's a great project.
Well, that's what we're planning on. We got a lot of guys that, they went out and bought Bowfangs with just short antennas, and they're having a hard time checking in on a repeater. So we figure this will give them a little extra gain, and they'll be able to learn. One other question. With something so low power as an HT, does it need that choke coil on the bottom?
Absolutely. The other thing is to get your antenna analyzer there too, so they can see what happens when you move that tap up and down. You want them to understand that they're adjusting matching. So yeah, it's definitely important. The other one I would suggest you build also, and this is really simple, is a quarter wave. It's actually a half-wave dipole. You simply get some RG50 9 and take the vinyl off and pull the shield back so that you got 19 inches of center conductor with the insulation going up and 19 inches of shield going over the vinyl when you fold it over, and it's a center vertical dipole. That works really well. In fact, I think it would be fun if you got some guys that build J-poles, some guys that build that, and then they can compare them.
Roger, appreciate that. Thank you. I'll do that then, because I'm building a copper J-pole for one of the new hams. He needs something a little more permanent, so I'm going to build one out of copper. All right, thank you, Dave. I don't want to hold up the net. I know it's getting near 10 o'clock on you, but I appreciate the information, and next to you.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Good luck.
Thank you.
It's always good to be able to compare, You're going to build them a copper J-pole, build them a copper ground plane, quarter wave ground plane, so you can make comparisons. All right, good luck, Mike. Thanks for doing that.
Thank you, Dave.
N3COW, come on in.
Good morning. This is November 3 Charlie Oscar Whiskey here in Seneca, Pennsylvania, northwest corner. Kind of a great morning. The band is nice and quiet. I don't know where all the noise went, but I won't look for it. So ECARS 3039, let me start over here again, 30394. So good to pick me up. Thank you very much. And I guess I'll get off here so you can pass it on, Dave. 73s from Doug in Seneca, N3COW.
Okay, Doug, very good. And happy 4th of July to everybody. The reason the noise left the band is because NJ2US is here. And there is just no stepping up against NJ2US. So even the noise on the band runs from the hill. And with that, I'll turn it over to Jeff. You guys have a nice hour here. He'll guide you through it. And then we'll catch you back here again 11. NJ2US, WA3GIN.
Yep, WA3GIN, NJ2US. All right, band is fairly good, I guess. Appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day, sir.
Oh, yeah.
All right, see you later, Dave. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. And my QTH is Cape May in South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. I'd like to pause here at the top of the hour for special category traffic. That would be anybody with priority traffic needs the immediate attention of net control, any mobiles, mobile stations, or anybody with a schedule.
WA1KPD, mobile 8.
I have two mobiles. I have a Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile, and then we have Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. The WA1 mobile, go ahead.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, mobile 8, Carl, 10169, near Upper Sandusky, Ohio.
Hey, great, Carl. Looks like you might be a long way from home. 10169, lifetime member. Safe travels today. What's the plan? Where are you headed?
I'm going to head to Pennsylvania today, and then tomorrow try and make it all the way back up to Maine.
Okay. Hopefully HF radio in the vehicle and amateur radio was good company along the way. Over.
Always enjoy the company. Beautiful job here today, Jeff. And have yourself a happy 4th, please. WA1KTD mobile, and we will be listening.
Thank you, sir. Same to you. Happy and safe Independence Day celebration and the accompanying weekend. Take care. WA1KPD mobile, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec.
NJ2US, KG12 in the Mobile band. A little QSD for me here. You were a solid S9 when I first heard you, and now dropped down to about a 5. But still copying you pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm heading into a plant right now. I worked late last night till about 1 in the morning. One of our plants, and we're trying to get things back in order. So I'm heading back in. Hoping you'll have a quick stream of the The plant is closed on Monday, and I took Tuesday through Friday off, so I'm going to enjoy some R&R. I thought it would be occurring sooner than this, but I'm still at the nose to the grindstone, so to speak. Overcast and I'm not going to say chilly. It's a balmy 57 degrees. I like it myself, but a lot of the folks up here that just went through that last heat wave are all like, it's kind of cold. I don't get that at all, Jeff. I'm originally from the northern plungers of Canada, so I take the cold like people in Florida take the heat. I just relish it. And I'm a big cold guy. Maybe it's my heart, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, enjoy the shift, Jeff. Thanks for bringing in 10363 for Infinity. And I love doing that. Being able to hear yourself on the recording there. Probably won't do one at work, so maybe a little uncouth, but we'll try when we get home this afternoon. And one final question, Jeff. How long are those streams available for?
Contact.
2 or 3 weeks, or do they overrate themselves after a short period of time? Let me know. NJ2US KG1Q mobile, over.
Geez, I hope you didn't pull your battery down to zero there, Mark. 10363 lifetime member, KG1Q. He's mobile up in Maine. And in answer to your question, they're stored on there until I delete them. So in reality, I started the live streaming daily going back to early February of this year. So every one of those recordings is still there. So you only need to know the date. And perhaps during that entire period of time, I've only lost or forgot to start or was out of town or couldn't start 1 or 2 days, if that. So they do archive virtually forever until either YouTube decides to take them down, which, you know, whatever their policy is. I don't think they have a deletion policy, to be totally honest. I think they just keep adding disk drives to accommodate the ever-growing data load that people are uploading to that platform, and I think they just keep growing their server farms and drives, and who knows where that ends. Fascinating, though. Other than that, enjoy your time off next week. I think that's a great idea. Get back and relax before you have to go back to the plant. Mark, I'll sign with you, 73, and safe travels, KG1Q. Break with you, acknowledging November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, please stand by. I have you on the check-in list, and let me pause for, well, Mark, let me just get a quick final from you. Copy all? Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Take care. KG1Q. By the way, consistently strong signal. You'll enjoy hearing yourself on the stream. You were 5'8" the entire time. You're not going to miss a word of that, so good luck checking it out. Any other mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Just the mobiles. Mobiles. NJ2US? All right, I got a Papa Zulu mobile, and I heard a Kilo Bravo 1 something Zulu mobile. Let me take these two mobiles. Papa Zulu mobile, go ahead. Oh, damn, very good. In Maine, 20967. Great to hear you again, and always sound good in a mobile. I'd call your signal report 4 and 4, 44. That's very, very respectable for a mobile signal here on 40 meters, hearing every word. Any other traffic, sir?
No, that's it. Just glad I was able to get in. I'm here for weekend 15 years of stuff.
Ah, that's right. You mentioned that before. You're going to the music festival. Have fun. Be careful. Stay safe. Talk to you soon. Happy 4th. N2PZ. NJ2US. All right, the Kilo Bravo 1 mobile. Your full call? Hold on a second. So that was a double, but I did hear you, Ed. I'm going to take you. So net acknowledging Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra Uniform Zulu mobile. Go ahead. Oh, Ed, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're back up and running and mobiling along. Where are you headed today? Okay. All right. Well, it's good you're out, and I think you're just getting your legs back underneath of you. And 73, and good luck to you, and appreciate you stopping in. It has been a while since we last chatted. That goes back to January. 73, clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra Uniform Zulu. I'm still in mobile mode here, listening for mobiles. Any other mobiles? All right, I hear a QRP mobile. The Kilo 1 mobile, your full call again?
Do you need a relay?
Relay.
Yeah, it's Kilo 1 Papa. So hold on a second. There's a lot of people shouting relay, and I can't afford to have you all come in at once. Just give me the call signs of people who can relay. I only want to hear your call signs because there was at least 3 of you. Just your call signs, the relay stations.
November X-Ray 2 United.
All right, November X-Ray 2 United designated relay. Go ahead, Mike.
Roger, Kilo 1, Papa India X-Ray. He's mobile remote in an 18-wheeler.
Where's the transmitter on the station? Where is his transmitter?
Roger, Kilo 1, Papa India X-Ray. Where is your transmitter and where are you? Roger, I got it. He is right now in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, and the remote is Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Bravo. Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Bravo. I couldn't get where that was in Pennsylvania. Have you got that, Jeff?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Bravo, I suspect is too close in on for a short skip. And let's see where that is.
That's the Mobile. Come back on that call letter. The last, it's in near Erie, Pennsylvania. What was the last letter on the call sign? Right, so it's Delta Romeo. Delta Romeo? Yes. Roger, it's Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Romeo. Is the remote by Erie, Pennsylvania, Jeff?
So I don't know. KC3DR comes back to Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, 155 miles, which is kind of short. It seems Erie's a little further away, but okay. Does he have any traffic, Mike?
Do you have any traffic for the net?
No, negative. But the owner of
Roger, okay, that explains it. The remote is at the guy's hunting cabin. The guy that owns it is actually in Bloomsburg, Jeff.
All right. Okay, must be short skipping right over me because everybody else is loud and he's right down at the noise floor, so skipping over. Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Clear with Kilo 1 Papa India X-Ray. He's remote mobile. And thank you, Mike, NX2U. Let me take your check-in.
Roger, NX2U down here, Kylesport, Tennessee. And I just let everyone know, have a very happy 4th of July and a safe one.
Thanks, Mike. Good to hear you. Last chatted back in June. You must be very, very busy. 20050. Lifetime member. Thanks a lot, Mike, and I do appreciate the relay. Clear with NX2U, NJ2US. Fellas, I'm sorry, I still got to listen for mobiles. Any mobiles, any other mobiles, mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. All right, I'll listen for relays now. Anybody hearing something I'm not? November 1, Fox Golf, November. Go ahead. November 1, Fox Golf, November. All right, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Spread them out, fellas. Your call sign, only give it one time and give it to me phonetically. November, Julia 2, Uniform, Sierra.
Kilo 1, Victor, Yankee Uniform.
Alpha 3, Sierra.
All right, that was a failure. That was an utter and complete failure, though I did hear a Victor Uniform United and Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra. I got to do this by call district. Unbelievable pileup. I'm listening for just ones. Any ones?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, let me just grab this QRP, fellas. Otherwise, he'll be out there struggling every single time he can grab the mic. The QRP in one area, go ahead. Oh, hey, Paul in Enfield. Which 911 center do you work in? Do you have any, are you familiar with the Mutualink equipment in there?
Yeah, very familiar. Very familiar. On the radio.
All right, very good. You know, that's my company, right?
No, was not aware of that.
Oh, yeah. I'm the senior project manager. Been with them from day one. I didn't put the Connecticut installation in. I think probably my guy up there, Scott Pauly, or one of those guys, Tony Mercantino or Scott Bumpus. Do you remember who put it in? That's great. Good to hear. I'll have to connect with you when you're in there. Hey, always look for Mutualink Project Manager or my name, Jeff. You'll see me on the network list. Search for me whenever you're in there. Just ring me up.
Roger that. You got a deal on that. All right. Have a great session and have a happy 4th of July. We're working it, so it's going to be a long day for you.
All right, Paul, great. Thanks a lot. I heard you in here yesterday, and you mentioned that. And we may have even had this discussion at some point in time a little bit back. It's just blending in. There's actually a couple fellows that work here on 40 meters that work in 911 centers that have our equipment in there. So very cool. Thank you, Paul. Paul is a lifetime member, 10373, serving his community still in the 911 center. Take care, good luck, and stay safe, Paul. Clear with Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, NJ2US. KC1MR. Go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. And you're 5'9", but you know that. And I'll be very brief. The conditions here are rainy and in the 60s, so it's quite a bit of a drop from the 90s. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ray, and you sound good. 5'9" plus today. Hey, listen, take it easy this weekend. Have fun.
Absolutely. KC1MR Claire.
All right, Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra, go ahead.
Hey, good morning to you, everybody on frequency. Not much going on in Massachusetts, just trying to stay dry. Everybody have a good weekend. Enjoy the holiday. My member number is 30750. Over.
Thank you, Steve. Beautiful 5'9" signal. Thanks for pushing a signal down here into the Jersey Shore in Cape May. 30750. Have a great day. Appreciate your lifetime membership. All right, Victor, Yankee uniform.
Yeah, it's Ron here, Kilo 1, Victor Yankee uniform, and Ron here in Westford, Connecticut. I'd like to connect with WA1 KPD Mobile 8, if he's still on frequency. Jeff, go ahead.
Let's give him a direct call.
Okay, WA1 KPD Mobile 8, you copy, Carl?
Beautiful signal, Ron. K1BYU, WA1 KPD, second person to speak.
Oh, yeah, you're way much better than what you were when you checked in, Carl. So I understand you're heading back Sunday, and do you want to try other bands? And hello to Holly.
You want to try down the band, or you want to try 60?
We can try 60. When do you want to try that? Go ahead.
All right, I have to pull over and change antennas, and I'm not in a good spot to do that. So on the half hour on 60?
Okay, on the half hour. So I'll be checking on the half hour occasionally and see if you're within range. Very good, and very good on being on the way back. I guess I missed saying hi to Holly.
Okay, good enough. Jeff, thank you very much. And Ron, you got a beautiful signal here in about the middle of Ohio, WA1 KPD.
Okay, very good, Carl, and thank you, Jeff. K1VYU. Ron here.
Ron, that's awesome. Thank you so much. No, that contact worked very well and allowed you to exchange the information here, which is great because he's mobile, and that's the type of operations we'd like to facilitate. So safe travels to both of you, Ron. First time. Then I think, no, I guess this is the first time you and I have worked, but you've been an ECARS member for some time. 10176 lifetime member. Good luck with your schedule with Carl. If you guys don't make it, come back here to 7255. If Carl's still pulled over, he probably has to switch antennas, though. All right, I'll break with K1VYU, NJ2US, clearing the list. I'm listening for any ones and twos. Any ones and twos?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Fox, India.
All right, we got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo Papa Golf Zulu Whiskey 2 Fox India Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. All right, any 1 2s or 3s? 1 2 3s. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4.
ND4 Mike Romeo.
ND4 Mike Romeo. All right, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Any 8s? All others. Anybody, anywhere. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Hartsville, North Carolina. Just want to wish you and everybody else a happy July 4th and a safe one. Everybody be careful out there. We want you all back again.
Yeah, good advice, Ken. Thanks a lot. Be careful. Enjoy it. Appreciate your lifetime membership. 20083, Archdale, North Carolina. 73, sir. Clear at WB2RFK. Next up, Papa Golf Zulu.
Good morning, Jeff. KD2PGZ, Tim in upstate New York. Got you about 10 over this morning. Sounded real good. Hope you have a great rest of the weekend. It's cold and dreary up here, and it's supposed to warm up a little bit tomorrow. But other than that, same old, the great Northeast, no doubt about it. Jeff, have a great day. Glad to check in. KD2PGZ, clear.
Thank you, Tim. 73 to you, 20942, lifetime member, 59 plus signal. Absolutely gorgeous. Take care. Thanks. W2FI.
Good morning, Jeff. The name is Dennis. We're in upstate New York near Cooperstown. Just applied for our lifetime membership. Enjoy the frequency. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks, Butch. Wow, great signal. First time with me checking in. And does that make sense? You go by Butch?
Yes. Dennis is a given name. Butch is a acquired name.
All right, very good, Butch. Great to hear you. Thanks for getting in my logbook. Any other traffic?
Nothing. Just wish everybody a happy 4th.
Thank you, sir. This is NJ2US ECARS. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
NJ2US, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, ECARS number 10313. Very good morning. Pretty good signal. And like the gentleman said, the Northeast is cool this morning. We got out of the heat wave, so we're doing well. So anyway, back to Neil.
Yeah, we escaped the same heat wave, Dave. Thank you. A little light today, but I have you at 5 and 555, and our temperature here at the shore is 71 degrees after a couple days of low to mid 90s. So we're happy for the break. A lot of people in town for the holiday weekend. Safe travels in 73. Thanks for being member number 10313, Dave. Appreciate that. Next up, ND4MR.
Well, hey, good morning, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Beautiful day, crisp and cool. I'm sorry for our friends out west who are baking in the heat. It's currently 70 degrees, .0. Member number is 4098, and the name is Dave.
Thank you, Dave. Good to hear you. Reliable as usual, 42 6D on the lifetime roster, and 5-9 signal from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Take care, 73. Clear with ND4MR. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra ECARS, reminding everybody that please check out our website and consider a membership if you haven't done that. If you go to ECARS7255.com, you'll see information on our membership. It's important to note that your contribution supports our extensive, probably larger than most organizations, our grants and scholarship program for youngsters pursuing scientific careers who are also holding valid amateur radio licenses. We've awarded $6,000 in scholarships so far this year, and we are planning to do much more. So give that a thought and support the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And again, ECARS7255.com. Perhaps when you get there, type in your number and see if your membership is still valid. It may have expired, and you will keep the same number. If you re-up on there, we'll look it up. If you've had the same call sign, we'll be able to reassign that same number to you. Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 uniforms here, listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Any relays? Any check-ins? Absolute radio blackout. I'm just perplexed. Hello. Hello. Wow. What has happened to 40 meters? Does anybody still copy net control? November Julia 2 uniform Sierra? 1, 2. Hello, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, test. NJ2US ECARS. Anybody copy? Hello? Check, check. Hello. 40 meters completely dropped out. Boy, I'm checking antennas. I'm doing everything. Everything is A-OK here. Anybody copying net control? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Got to be the weirdest thing I've seen in over 47 years of amateur radio operation. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Anybody copy net control?
The band is really in poor shape.
A poor shape? It completely dropped out. It's an RF blackout.
Yeah, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I can barely hear you. I'm in Vineland, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. What's your call there in Vineland?
Kilo 6. Kilo Papa Juliet. Kilo 6. Kilo Papa Juliet. The name is Ernie.
Ernie, I'm only hearing you because it's a ground wave.
Where did you say you were?
I'm in Woodbine. It's Jeff. I'm only hearing you because you're on a ground wave.
Yep, that's what it is. It is ground wave. But boy, I'll tell you, this blackout we're having, this is terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Do you see or hear anything else on the band?
I have heard nothing. I was just kind of doodling the dial a little bit. The only ones I could hear on ground wave others was on 240. That message going on 240. I could hear a couple of them, but so light that it's, like trying to pull a needle out of this. I hate. The band broke, Jeff.
was going to stick around here just to see if you come back, but it's so bad that going through the tube.
NJ2US, K9JJM.
This is ECARS. Band is blacked out. I don't know if anybody else is hearing me besides Ernie. Ernie, thanks a lot. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I've never seen the pan adapter so flat. I went out, checked antennas, checked power, switched antennas. I could have swore it was my station, but if you're hearing net control, we are in the middle of an unprecedented total RF blackout. Something on the sun exploded, no question about it. And we're listening for anybody that's hearing net control, NJ2US.
NJ2US, K9JJM.
All right, I'm starting to hear stations. The band might be coming back. Let me check with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. What did you just experience, Jim?
What the world is going on? Even down 160 meters, and the accident is nothing.
Yeah, it was pretty frightening, Jim. I think it's slowly coming back. I did hear a few stations. That was normally that's associated with a sudden solar burst or a flare or a filament that hit us rather unexpectedly. And if you're experiencing this, you're going to remember this for a long time, Jim. Over.
Almost went into the lack of noise is nothing, really. But, yeah, I'm thinking it's some sort of corona mass injection or something.
Okay, Jim, thanks. Let me see if I can grab a couple more check-ins here just to have people an opportunity to comment on what we've experienced here, which is a total RF blackout, which does happen. I mean, this is not unheard of. But if you ever get in the middle of one of these, it's pretty exciting. Yes, so we're going to check to see what it was, K9JJM. All right, listen, thank you, Jim. Let me see if I can hear any other check-ins if the band starts to slowly come back into shape. Anybody copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and ECARS?
Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf.
K9ARM.
All right, I have Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf, and Andy, I'm hearing you, K9ARM. Let me grab Andy a second. K9ARM, what was your experience the past 15 minutes?
Well, actually, I just turned the radio back on, but it sounds like things are pretty dead. But and you about F2, go ahead.
Yeah, pretty dead. Andy, it was the most unbelievable blackout I've ever experienced in my short amateur radio career, 47 years. I have never seen the band drop to zero. And I'm not talking signals going down. I'm talking the band went absolutely flat, the entire spectrum. I was hearing AM broadcast stations down, 1.3 megahertz, but this is incredibly rare. I suspect it'll slowly start to come back. Some kind of a solar event that took place just now that blacked us out. Andy, thanks a lot for checking in.
Okay, looks like it's coming back now. You're about F7. Go ahead.
Yeah, the pan adapter's coming alive. Signals are literally coming up out of the noise floor. Remarkable. Thanks, Andy. I'll clear with you. KG2RG, let's see what you sound like now. Signals are coming back.
Yeah, wow. Incredible. Yeah, I've been a ham since 97, and I was down the band. I was chatting with a fellow in Pittsburgh, a friend of mine, Mike, and I just so slowly watched him dim down, his signal dim down to completely silence. I thought my receiver went because I looked at the waterfall and didn't see any signals. So I went up and down the band. I even checked on 20 meters, and there was complete silence. And then you were the first station that I heard. You were down the band a little bit, and you were talking to somebody else, and your signal was barely detectable at S1, but you're slowly coming up, and now I'm hearing some other stations, and now you're about S9. So, wow, I've never experienced that. And this is a date to mark on your calendar if you were on the air when this happened. This was a complete blackout. Over.
Absolutely. So the sun is very active, and there was a couple things that have been documented. I was trying to get on spaceweather.com, but it was overloaded. The server was overloaded. I'm suspecting a lot of people were going there to try to see if they could figure out what was going on. And there was a C7 class solar flare. Just trying to get the time frame. The problem of reading a lot of these things on the internet, there's no time stamps, right? So you don't know how current they are. Though a new sunspot emerged and then immediately exploded, and then there's something happening on the sun there. So it's slowly coming back. So, Justin, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your experience here, folks. If you're just tuning in, we experienced a total RF blackout over the past 15 minutes or so. It's truly remarkable. You don't feel bad if you thought something on your radio broke, your antennas fell. That's your immediate reaction. It's just hard to believe that nature can do this, but it totally took HF frequencies to their knees and cut signals down to virtually zero. It was pretty frantic moments here trying to run net control. I was checking my amplifier, checking the antennas, switching to separate antennas, and I concluded that it was a solar event, and it's slowly returning. I don't know if it'll come back to normal in any short time, but we'll see. I'll clear with KG2RG, NJ2US in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see if the band is coming back at all. I'll listen for check-ins.
WA2, Delta Victory United.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, great. I got a bunch of you, and it's an unbelievable pile-up now. Obviously, people scurrying to 7255 to see what they can find out. I do have WA2DVU, November Echo Juliet, and Charlie Hotel. Let me just keep this list short. WA2DVU, did you just turn on the radio, or were you around for what just happened?
No, I just turned it on. Your Q5, of course, S7 sounding good. No flutter. Notice South Cars is just starting to come up, but boy, the band does look sick. I heard a bunch of check-ins. You're going to be busy. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon, WA2DVU.
Yeah, Bill, I mean, I've been here 47 years, you a little bit longer, I'm sure. I can have faint memories of blackouts like this one, but this one was just totally unbelievable, especially how quickly it happened. I mean, literally in 3 seconds, I just watched the pan adapter. All signals went down flat, nothing. This band was dead for almost 10 minutes before signals started to come back. Really, really remarkable. But thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. I'll clear with you, WA2DVU. Next up, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. Yeah, that was strange, wasn't it? Just like a meter fade. But you're not up to your normal 9 + 40, but you're coming up. Anyway, 30709. I have no other traffic. E3 NEJ. Over.
Yeah, great. Thanks, Terry. Appreciate it. You're way down there. First time I've ever could give you anything less than a 5.5. You're about a 4 and 5, but the band is slowly coming back. Thanks a lot. VE3 NEJ. Let's cycle through the check-ins here, fellas. If you're just tuning in, we experienced something in HF radio that's fairly rare, and that's a total complete RF blackout that lasted approximately 10-15 minutes. If you just turned your radio on, you don't even know what we're talking about because the band is starting to come back. But trust me, 15-20 minutes ago, it was completely dead, like somebody flipped the switch. Let's pick up Charlie Hotel. Charlie Hotel. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
All right, Romeo Kilo Lima, stand by. Let me hear just the mobiles.
November 8, Tango, Charlie, Papa Mobile.
November 8, Tango, Charlie, Papa Mobile. Go ahead.
Ron, good morning. ECARS 8266. Right now, just by the Ohio-PA border on 80, heading east towards Scranton area.
All right, thanks, Roger. Did you just turn on the radio?
I heard it out before, but didn't hear a thing. I just heard you talk about stuff. Yeah, I think that happened yesterday a little bit, too.
Oh, probably could have. Usually people talk about it, though, but I guess that's entirely possible. Roger, thanks a lot. Thanks for the check-in, 8266 N8TCP NJ2US. All right, any other mobiles? Romeo Kilo Lima guy?
Yeah, Whiskey Victory Romeo Kilo Lima. Hello there, Jeff. How you read me today? I've got you variant from a 5.9 plus to a 3.3 there.
Yeah, we just had an RF blackout, Randy. It's slowly coming back. You're about a 4.4.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'm aware of the blackout. I done what everybody else was doing there. I was doing 13 colonies, and it just went dead, and I started checking my equipment. But if you want to see what's really happening, Jeff, get your pencil, jot this down. Suspicious observer. And all I'm going to elaborate on, because I could talk about it for hours, our magnetic fields are very weak. And this is only the beginning of what is to come. And it's biblical. And I'll leave it at that. Back to you, Jeff. I'll let you tie a ribbon around it. Suspicious observer there. Suspicious observer on YouTube. WV8RKL back to NJ2US.
All right, Randy. I'll put my tongue planted firmly in my cheek and just tell you point blank, I'm up for supernatural doomsday type things. So, but I certainly won't trample your right to just throw that out there for people to consider. I will definitely pursue a more scientific approach to this. Have a great day, though. Appreciate it. Thanks for the report. Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Listening for check-ins from the one call area. Number one, ones only.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Who ended Papa? All right, any twos or threes?
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Zulu Sierra Zulu Romeo Golf Whiskey. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4s.
Juliet Victor Fox.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Charlie Hotel Juliet Victor Fox Papa Alpha Zulu 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. W1 SEA. All right, all others.
Romeo November Echo.
Julia Mike Romeo November Echo. All right, let's hold it right there, fellas. NA1X, go ahead.
Thank you, and good morning, Jeff. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. Good morning, Jeff. Just want to let you know about an hour ago I worked W3GIN about 20 over 9 here. So I don't know when that went down, but it seems to be slowly NA1X clear and listening.
Yeah, no problem. Good to hear you, Joe. No, this was a blackout that happened about 15 minutes ago and lasted almost 10 minutes. I mean, it literally took the band to zero. I mean, nothing. So, though I was hearing AM broadcast stations, it was flat from 3 megahertz up to 30 megahertz. Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. 10099, clear with you. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Sam, go ahead.
Good morning, brother. This is just a bit of wire strapped between two buildings. It's a C5RV just framing the tree, literally framing through between the buildings. I'm glad you can hear me. And the Lord is my refuge, and most high in your dwelling. No harm will overtake you. No disaster will come near your tent. For he will commend his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways. They will lift up your heart so that they will not strike your foot against the stone. You will tread on the lion and the cobra. You will trample the grapevine and the serpent. Because he loves you, says the Lord. Amen, brother. God bless you. God bless the family. Click the dingo. Say good day to the Shiva. And send me, I want to actually join Newscast. I do. I really do. So I'm scraping up the pennies to make sure that happens this year. drop me a little line to say how I can do that. Victor, okay, 3 Zulu, she gets Zulu, your mother from a different mother. G'day.
All right, Sam, thanks a lot. Yep, the Lord is my shepherd. However, anything with a 9mm 40 caliber, 223, 556, or 12 gauge will be my protector. Thank you, Sam. Take care. Have a good day. Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. I was on AM on 75 meters, and we went from a 30 over signal to S8 in a flip of a switch. I thought I lost my TX RX relay, and it doesn't look like I'm getting down to all that well, but yeah, I heard it on 75, came to 40, and saw the band was flat. I'll turn it back to you. NJ2US KC2RGW.
Yeah, they're kind of interesting to experience. The first thing you do is you think something broke on the radio. I was checking. I even fired up the ICOM 7610 as a sanity check to see if I was hearing anything on there. Switched antennas. All those things that you do, kind of like a pre-takeoff checklist to make sure that, we still had something going here that was pretty remarkable. Thanks for sharing your experience, Chris. Anything else?
No, sir. Yeah, you were about an S3, S4 when it happened, and now you're up to about an S8, S9 now, so it's on its way back. But good to hear you, Jeff. Have a good weekend. NJ2US KC2RGW 73.
Thanks, Chris. Good to hear you. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Good morning. Charlie. Yeah, you're coming back up here in Pittsburgh. Your car number is 3743. 3743, and I'm not going to hold it. 3ZCH.
Yeah, Ricky, good strong 5.9 signal, 3743 lifetime member from Pittsburgh. Appreciate that. Thanks for the returning signal report. Legal limit, running legal limit to the 600-foot loop up 65 feet. Boy, I'll tell you what, if that can't penetrate the ionosphere, it's broke. Thank you. Next up, Juliet Victor Fox.
Good morning, Jeff. WA2JVF, Gordy. Not too bad a morning, but I think we're going to get some rain for the 4th of July. ECARS number 21053. Hope you have a good weekend and a big bang-up time, whatever you do. Back to you.
Hey, thanks, Gordy. 5 and 5, appreciate it. 21053. Have a great day. Enjoy the holiday weekend. Next up, Papa Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. ECARS 4950. I thought the rig might have broke there for a second. I was just listening, and then I got to thinking about it. This could be the precursor for an alien invasion. Happy 4th of July weekend, WB4PAZ.
Oh, okay. I'll hook you up with Randall there, RKL. Let's see, did I get that right? So yeah, WV at RKL. You guys can compare notes. Mike, thanks a lot for the check-in. 5'9", by the way, 4950 lifetime member. Take care. Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo Alpha.
Yeah, good morning.
Kilo Delta 2.
Echo Alpha, next Karen, Southern Maine. ECARS 10396. Your signal is definitely coming back up. I was just coming on board when your signal just disappeared. So glad to hear you back. Have a great weekend. Thanks for taking the bet. Send it to NJ2US W1SCN. Over.
Hey, thanks, Gary. Yeah, wasn't that weird? I just couldn't believe it. I watched the pan adapter like an antenna was falling, and I was just watching it crash to the ground and started checking everything. But thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. It's been slowly coming back to whatever normal is for today. 10396 lifetime member. Have a great day. W8RNA. How you doing, Rick? Were you around for the blackout?
Victor Alpha 2, Charlie Sierra Papa. Yeah, you were in there and you were 10 over and you passed it off to somebody, and then I heard nothing for like 10 minutes. I got on your YouTube channel just to see if it was you, and yeah, it was still working. So yeah, the band it went to dead nothing here. Back to you.
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad you reminded me. We're streaming live on YouTube. You can play this whole episode back. I'm going to do that because You heard me. You could hear me tuning. You could hear me dropping carriers just to see if I could figure out what the heck was going on. That was all recorded for posterity there on the YouTube channel, youtube.com, NJ2US Live. So I'm going to have to play that back, Rick. Anything else?
Nope, that'd be it. You're back up to about an S9 now, so sounding good. I can hear you anyway, but have a good weekend, Jeff. Have a good 4th, and stay safe out there. W8RNE, back to you.
All right, Rick, thanks. W8RNE and J2US. Next up, Juliet Mike.
All right, NJ2US. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Jeff. Very interesting. I heard you fade out. I thought maybe your transmitter went down, and then I looked at my pan adapter and saw no signals and did a physical check to make sure I still had antennas. And then I went to your live stream, and I could see that you were trying to figure out what was going on, too, there. I could hear you well in your live stream, but could not hear you here at the house. It was a couple minutes before I heard your voice start to come back in my receiver. So very interesting. So, complete deadening of 40 meters and probably most of the HF bands. But anyway, you're sounding good now. 5.9 mostly, but it's coming back. Thanks, Jeff, for doing it. Thanks for getting me in here. We'll catch you later. NJ2US, K9JJM.
Yeah, you bet. That was pretty cool. Thanks. So you did the normal troubleshooting, and you're right. If you were listening to the live stream, you certainly would have heard me because we were sending a kilowatt over to that Flex 6400. The receive antenna for that is located about 500 feet out in the woods. And when you hear me transmit over there, a relay kicks in and disconnects the antenna, so you're just hearing, RF saturating the shack here over in Studio B. But very cool, very interesting, a neat experience for those. They're not terribly rare, but they do happen. Crazy stuff. Clear with K9JJM and J2US. All right, let's see. Dave, are you ready to pick it back up? I know Dave ran it an hour before. I guess he figured he was going to work 2 shifts. I don't know. Let me check with him here because it's 11 o'clock. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Let me get you in there, John. VE3EL. Go ahead.
Oh, gosh. I was on earlier, but you're busy with the mobile route out. I'm out of breath. I definitely wish you and Tracy and Joel was very happy in the state. I'm going to go out after this, and I'm going to raise Old Glory on the flag mast in the front yard, though.
All right, John, boy, I barely hear you. Signals are really bad. We're still recovering from a blackout. You said you were out of breath. You all right? What's going on?
Oh, yeah. I was just sort of ran upstairs so I could catch you.
Oh, okay. So you fly our flag as well. Well, thank you for that, John. Appreciate and you take care, and thanks for your support, your thoughts as we celebrate our independence. And I know that Canada Day was celebrated Thursday or Friday. All right, John. Yeah. Don't race that hard to catch me. You know I'll always be here for you, brother. You take care. VE3EL, NJ2US ECARS. Let's stand by. I'm supposed to. I don't know if Dave realized this. He picked up a shift between 9 and 10. I'm talking about WA3GIN, but he's also scheduled for here between 11 and 12. Let me just pause. I sent him a message. Let's see if Dave's here. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Yeah, I don't know. I suspect maybe he did not realize he signed up for 2 shifts today. I suspect that's possible. All right, I'm looking for check-ins from any 890s. 890s, please.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India, Lima Delta Mike. Any other 890s? All right, 123s, 123s.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Golf.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I heard Zulu Victor Lima, Kilo Golf, Bravo Juliet Golf. Any other 123s? There was a few more in there.
Foxtrot Alpha Romeo.
All right, there's an Alpha Hotel QRP and a Foxtrot Alpha Romeo. Let me hold the list right here, fellas. KC8COI. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going? I was just kind of missing. I just turned the radio on and heard you talking about the blackout. So, anyway, that happens every now and then, but it's still an interesting phenomena. But glad to hear everything's going good now, and you're back to your good old 10 over self. And the band is a lot better than it was yesterday, but it's still a little tricky. It has a few tricks up its sleeve, doesn't it? KC8COI.
Yeah, you bet, Ted. Well, actually, you can play this back. This was recorded for posterity, and you can hear me frantically trying to figure out if it was my rig or the band. Go to youtube.com. Streaming live there, you can play that whole episode back somewhere around 10:30, I think, somewhere right in there. I have to go back and nail the time down. I should have made a timestamp. But NJ2US Live on YouTube should be able to play that whole thing back. It was fascinating to watch, and thank you, Ted. Have a great day, 8463 lifetime member. Next up, Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US in the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on the net. Happy 4th of July. Hope everybody's weekend is going well. Yeah, you're right. The band is all over the place. I've got you at S9, S9 Plus now. So the band is recovering. One brief note, looking at your thing on YouTube, I also stumbled across a concert by the United States Marine Corps Band out on the West Coast, and it was a whole choreographed concert. And one of the things that actually brought a tear to my eye was they were doing the Marine Corps hymn, and at one point a group of soldiers in World War II combat gear ran in and did the recreation of the flag raising on So it was really something that if you have a chance, it's on the internet, it's here on YouTube, and it was really something to do. Give thanks for taking in some kind of a pleasant, peaceful day. I'm rambling. I apologize. Take care of yourself, and we'll look for you again. NJ2US W8LB.
Thanks for pointing that out, Mike. We'll check it out, and thank you for checking in. Have a great day. Signal's very light, right down there at the noise floor, but heard every word. Clear with W8LDM, NJ2US, W82DVU. Was that a contact?
Info flutters back pretty strong for the A2DVU.
Yeah, well, it's pretty typical between you and I. I hear the flutter more than I don't hear the flutter with you, so obviously multipath, but thanks, Bill. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. That's pretty funny. Thanks, Bill. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Good afternoon, Jeff. Morning, I guess it still is.
Hey, Van 59-20547, lifetime member. Any traffic today?
No, nothing much going on up here. About 59 degrees. Overcast. Sky's going to rain a little bit, I guess. But yeah, that was one of the weirdest things I ever had on 40 meters. I was talking to Sean on 7258, and within a second and a half, he went from S8 to nothing. And like you said, you look out the window, see if your antenna's standing, check all your switches, turn your radio on and off. That was really weird.
Yeah, it was very, very weird, yet strange, yet pretty cool, Van, to experience that. You know, just you realize the largeness of everything else compared to us little peons sitting in our ham radio shacks, and the world has a plan, and and nature just spews down on us with this absolute brilliance. Thank you, Van. Clear with K2ZVL and J2US. Kilo Golf.
Yes, this is KD2. Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Golf.
Yeah, Bob, thanks for checking in. 21102, lifetime member. Do you have any traffic today?
Nope, just wanted to call you and say hello, and good to hear you. KD2KKG. Yes, I also experienced that on 7.153. We were doing a net, Can-Am net every morning, and about a quarter after it, everything went dead.
Yeah, pretty weird. Thanks for sharing that, Bob. The first signal I saw that came up was on 240. A guy down in South Carolina, he was just coming up out of the noise floor, and he was explaining what he had just experienced, and was surprised to hear me when I touched base with him. That was not captured on the YouTube stream because I changed frequency from Studio A. But thanks, Bob. Clear at KD2KKG, NJ2US. Next up, 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff, from Joe in New Hampshire. A lot of rain here, 56 degrees, not much going on, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Okay, on the rain, we're clearing out here. Temperature is 73 degrees, very comfortable outside. It's not just a little bit humid still. Take care, appreciate it. Got to move on here. Dave's in the wings, ready to pick it up. Next up, Fox Alpha Romeo.
Good morning, you all can hear me. This is November 2, Foxtrot Alpha Romeo. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November, and number 2's 0986. And we got light rain this morning, and it's 69 degrees, and we'll take it. And 2 FAR, back to then.
Thanks, Don. Good to hear you. Sounds like a nice day. 20986, lifetime member. Appreciate it. Clear with N2 FAR, NJ2US. All right, Alpha Hotel. All right, let's see. 10244. Let me just see if I can just confirm everything that way. All right, that was no, I got the number wrong. So the Alpha 1, you're pretty light here. You might be skipping over me, but I think you said you're QRP. Could you just give me your call sign again phonetically? Okay, I got you that time, Bob. 10344 up in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, and you said 5 watts? Bob, it's a crazy day. We just came out of an RF blackout that totally tore this band down to nothing, so I probably would be hearing you better as time goes on. Hey, listen, 73 Bob, appreciate the check-in. Take care. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel, Alpha Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That's it for me. Dave's ready. He's back. WA3GIN, it's all yours. Just above the noise floor. Okay. Well, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255. Meters, switch on your radio.
Yeah, it's working.
Whiskey, Victoria, 1 Mike.
Julia Victor Fox.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor 1 Mike and 3
Julia Victor Fox.
Yes, well. All right, three amigos, WU1M, come on in.
No, you had it right the first time. It's Whiskey Victor, Whiskey Victoria, 1 Mike. The name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. QTH is Torrington, Connecticut, and my ECARS number is 20810. and we have a nice dreary day here. It's about 60 degrees, and we're we have a little party planned for some relatives, but I don't know. It's going to be a little bit lousy, but we're going to make it happen anyway. With that, I'm going to send it back to Net Control, and I just want to let you know you sound really good here this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much. It's a good signal coming down here in the northern neck of Virginia. And had a little hiccup half an hour ago. Solar flare from June 29th finally made its way to Earth's ionosphere. Burned off a piece of it, and that's opened up a big hole, so all the stuff was just going in. Starting to fill back up, so we can take off our aluminum hats and get back to normal. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good weekend.
You as well. Whiskey Victor 1 Mike.
Well, good morning, Dave. Thanks for going back home. I can now hear you. You're 5'9", plus 10, plus 15. Yeah, that was strange. In all my 42 years, I've never seen it happen quite like that. So, yeah. It looks like we're coming back to normal. Anyway, I have no other traffic, Dave, other than thank you for going home. The E3NEJ.
Okay, sounding good here as well. We have a little challenging up there. It's a portable look. But we're working on it. Thanks for joining us, and have a good weekend today. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. This is WA2 Juliet Victor Fox in a soggy morning here in New York State. Only about 60 degrees, and it looks like we're going to get some rain. We're planning on going down over the border into Pennsylvania this evening for a little get-together, but I don't know if they're going to fire the fireworks or not, but we'll be there anyhow. You have a good weekend. Thanks for picking me up, and enjoy the weekend at your home QTH again. ECARS number 21053, and back to you.
Yes, very nice boat place. That's beautiful. Boat place. Extremely beautiful here today. Good sky. Nice little breeze. Temperatures in the low 70s. And only 50% Thanks for joining us today. It's 55 for 4th of July weekend here in Pearl, USA. Apple Pine Cabarets and ECARS. Inspection. ECARS 7255.
Romeo Golf Whiskey. Hey, good morning, Dave. Band's kind of in the toilet. I don't know if you caught it. There was a complete blackout of RF back at about 10:30. The band's just coming back, but give you a quick hello. I don't know how well I'm making it down there, but WA3GIN KC2RGW. Hoping you're having a good 4th.
Yes, 5'9" plus 10. It was fun. I was on 6 meters. In Europe. And when I came back to 40 meters, it was flat line. I said, this dog on NPR radio, what's wrong now? And I pulled around with it for a while. And then I saw one really big signal on the band. And I went down there with my neighbor across the river. Ground waves. That was the only thing that was working tonight. Here, I guess this morning. We talked for a while until the band perked back up.
Yeah, it was funny. I was talking to guys on AM, 30 to 40 over 9, and literally in a blink they went to S8, barely readable. And I have one amplifier I was having an issue with. That's out of line, and I thought I lost a TX-RX relay over here. I was scrambling around, checking everything. Like, what just happened? Switched to 40 and saw it was dead too. So I was like, it's not just me. Good to hear you, Dave. KC2RGW.
Yeah, it's the way it happens. That baby launched off the sun June 29th. So it took a while before it got here. There's still enough energy to burn off the ionosphere for a good chunk. So, lucky for us, this thing heals back up pretty quickly. All right. Well, is everything good?
Yeah, everything's good. Just, hiding out from the rain, kind of a rained out weekend up here, but it's also nice that the house is nice and cool. We got a little fresh air in it, so can't complain too much, and we did need the rain, but my yard's going to look like a jungle by the time it dries out enough to mow up here.
Yeah, we've had our rain for about an inch and 3/4, so that'll do for a couple days before it all sinks into the sand. Things get dry together. Take care and have a great weekend. Good to hear you.
You too, Dave. 73KC2RGW.
ECARS Radio 155, WA3GI in the station, operator in George, Virginia, and the northern neck. So we're standing by for any station. Text or mobile.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Or guess. Anybody for ECARS?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hey, Roy, what's going on?
Well, I don't know, really. It's kind of foggy up here, and we have 61 degrees, over.
61 and fog, huh? What are you going to do with that?
I don't know what we're going to happen up here with that.
It'll blow over into yourself.
Yeah, Roger, I hope so. You're a 5'9" plus there, Dave, over.
Oh, good. So the band is starting to respond.
Okay, Dave, you have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the log.
Yes, thank you very much. So these are fresh electrons that weren't here before, so everybody's thrilled that they're getting to see the first ones that bounce off this new, recently sealed up ionosphere. ECARS Radio 153. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 WA3GIN is listening to any station. ECARS Radio 7255.
November 8 Tango, Charlie, Papa Mobile.
Three relays on station. Three relays. One of those, huh?
Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Radio.
J1 LCR, good morning.
Good morning. My name here is Tony. UGH is Monroe, New Hampshire. It's a long time since I signed into ECARS, but I will say good morning and sign in.
Good morning, and happy 4th of July. What's going on with you?
Happy Independence Day to you. Not much. It's dreary and miserable up here. It's not a day for cookouts or motorcycle riding or beach or anything like that, so I'm researching some cool stuff. Sitting here listening to the radio as the ionosphere does its dismal thing. So, anyways, good morning to you.
Thank you very much, sir. Anything planned for the weekend?
Going to see a movie at about 1:30 or so.
There you go. All right, well, I hope it's a good one.
It's the least objectionable. So, kind of a depressing Independence Day weekend, but at least woke up on the right side of the dirt.
I hear you. I'm waiting for my son's already been cast and I'm waiting for Dune. And,
I think the name of the thing we're seeing is The Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard. If memory serves me right, it seems like the least objectionable. So, that is what me and the wife will be doing this afternoon.
That sounds complicated. Good luck with that. Hey, at least you're doing something there with the XYO. There you go.
Yep, you have a good morning. KA1LCR.
Okay, very good. 7255, it's the 4th of July weekend.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Papa, Quebec.
Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
Juliet Victor, Foxtrot, required.
Alpha Victor, who else?
How about Kilo Bravo 1, Delta 5 Delta?
The one station again?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, good. Thanks for slowing it down. I mean, you're swarthy at the same time. It's difficult. Appreciate that. PPD. Got you. Anybody else? All right, then. K1LCR, come on in.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's all yours. Come in.
I thought we were done. Anyways, I will wish everybody on the net a good morning. KA1LCR.
Okay, that's right. Let's see. 9ACV, come in.
Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel America Victoria, KD9ACV Norm, lifetime membership 9052.
9052, what's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just did our morning prayers and devotions and getting ready to go out and get some fresh air and sunshine.
Very good. Well, enjoy this weekend and happy 4th of July.
Hey, same to you. God bless America. KD9 AJB 73.
73 to you. KB1. Come on, yes.
KB1, Delta Papa Delta, and almost good afternoon, but still in the morning hours, and certainly trying out something else here. I tune a connection and a problem antenna, and I thought maybe I could correct it from here, but looks like the problem is going on. The SWR goes up a bit, and so it's killing my modulation. But you're sounding fabulously good, so I had to try you out. Over.
Okay, good enough. I got the tweets in there to say something. You have the problem antenna that you're dealing with. That's unfortunate. Well, you know, you can take the coax and tie the coax to the shield and the coax together and treat it like a thin wire. Maybe that'll work.
I'm using ladder line all the way to the antenna itself. It goes way up in the attic and out the rooftop and out to the land outside. A good sized property.
All right. Well, then you probably don't want to think that it's an impact. It's be radiating inside down. Probably not too cool. Good luck with that, and you got all summer to get it squared away.
Yes, for sure. I'm talking to Jeff.
No?
Oh, okay. Dave.
There you go.
Okay. I was thinking on something on that line there. All right. I'm thinking, I looked at it, and the roll call is the second Saturday, so it's next week. And I was thinking on that line, too. All right, very good. And WA3GN KB1DPD.
Okay, nice to hear you. KB1DPD, WA3GI. Clear with you, and we're starting our brain check-ins on the 4th of July weekend.
Juliet Victor Fox for a query.
CBS, come on in.
Yeah, while I got you here, this is Gordy. My stupidity kicks in. Can you explain or tell me what the FDR radio is you keep talking about? I find myself out of the loop sometimes.
Sure. It stands for Software Defined Radio. And there are a few of them. ICOM is making a hybrid Software Defined Radio. Which is really quite a good bargain and price performance-wise. So on the inside it's software defined, on the outside it looks like it feels like an analog radio. Knobs and buttons. The more elaborate radios are like the Apache Lab 7000, for example, with that running. No knob, no on-off button, jack for RF, and the jack for connecting to the local area network or to the computer. The software runs to the computer and talks to the radio. Everything's controlled on the screen. And so that's out of India. It's an FDR made and sold out of Russia, I believe. Very popular, and it's one sold here in the States, Flex Radio, and they have a lot of success rates for there. And I believe Aircraft is coming out with software-defined radio too, K4, if I'm not mistaken. Very expensive, very elaborate radio. So if you were to Google a K4 or Flex 400, for example, and 7000, around 7000, those searches would take you to the web pages where they talk a lot about these FDR radios, what they do. They are amazing devices. Selectivity is unbelievable. And of course, they can do lots of crazy things with audio as well. But it's all broken out. Like zeros and ones, very precise. You do not have to deal with the challenges of crystal filters, ceramic filters, and things like that. There's lots of limitations as to how far you can press them. And that's really what the beauty of it is. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. By golly, this is Gordy, WA2JVF. I'm still living in old school age, you know. I'm completely illiterate when it comes to computers, although I do have a couple, 3 of them. But that explains it. I appreciate it. By golly, and I knew Flex Radio, but I didn't know to what extent, the use of it was. I thank you very much. Dave, have a good day, and we'll research that some more. I'm sure it's out of my price range, but I'll look it up anyhow. Happy 4th, WA2JVF clear.
Okay, you might be surprised. the ICOM 7300. Probably get that for $1,000, maybe a little bit less than $1,000. HF radio, up to 6 meters. It's a fantastic radio. They also make a QRP radio, which is a couple $100 more. It's 10 watts, I think, maximum. And it covers UHF impedance as well. And it's about the size of 6-inch Jersey Mike's steak sandwich. It's really amazing what they can do with the solid state microsolid state technology. The displacements are really fun for the eyes, especially the old eyes. Easy to see the frequencies of split. They have built-in fan adapters and scopes and waterfalls and things that are just fascinating. Definitely check out the ICOM webpage. And there's videos now, YouTube videos, so you can actually see somebody operating one of these things. And it's quite impressive. Everybody should have one, you know. Even though you might still enjoy the analog radios, I've got a CS2000 and a 480, and I've got some Bodemakers too. But I'll tell you what, when you're listening on field day, the difference is night and day between an analog radio and the SCR radio. So go out there and cruise the YouTube videos and educate yourself, Gordy.
We'll do that. By golly. Like I say, I'm from old school. I come on board back in the 50s in tubes, and I was in the invent of the transistors and seen everything go from there. But unable to keep up with it. Too many things going on. Thanks, Dave. Have a good day. I appreciate your help in it. I don't know whether it clears my mind or boggles my mind, but we're going to do some research. Have a good one, WA2JVF Clear 73s.
Okay, 73 40. Looks like everything else in a big project. Never last. A little bite, a little bit every day. Take a little bite every day. Read a couple pages every day. Before you know it, you will know a whole lot that you didn't know before. Catch you later, and happy 4th of July. This is ECARS, 11:35. Let's stand by and see if we have any mobiles. Any mobile? Nothing heard. How about QRP? Any QRP? Nothing heard. Let's call it this station.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Sierra 2.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, PC1MR, NYP Duel.
November Sierra 2 Zulu.
All right, November Sierra 2 Zulu. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
All right, W1SCA. Let's get the 4 horsemen here. PC1MR, P-Town Ray, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. And you're doing very well, President. Very well. Amplitude wise, no problem dropping you. And you had a great year on the river, and that's for sure. All kinds of stuff, and the price is right. Go ahead.
Yeah, that price is right. And there was a big auction down here of all the silent key stuff, and there were two 7300s for sale. One of them went for $750. I think the other one was $900. They had all kinds of radios and amplifiers, antennas and rotators. It was an amazing auction. Pretty impressed. I had a couple of things I was looking at. I forgot all about the timeout on the auction, and I missed all the things I was looking for. Oh well. The one thing you can count on is there'll be more dead hams, and there'll be more radio equipment for auction before long. So we'll just hang around. We can get a bargain. Good to hear you, Ray.
Thank you. Good to hear you too. And looks like we're going to have a gloomy 4th. Rain, rain. And of course, the day after the 4th is going to be wonderful. Yeah, there's interesting things happening. It looks like on 40 meters, close in is going to work like it used to. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's the weather will pass through. You got to have it, though, otherwise things dry out. Enjoy the rain, and maybe you'll take your drive after the storm is gone. Get that beautiful weather.
Yeah, that's for sure. Now we go, regardless of whether a little rain doesn't slow us down. Speaking of that, I was going to have my wife do my beard, and she's sound asleep. So guess what? The beard's going to grow a little bit more. Go ahead.
Okay, I double with you a little bit there. All right, fine. I got to change the batteries in my electric, so I'm going to be scruffy space here until this afternoon. I think Amazon is delivering me some nickel batteries for my old Morocco. I'll catch you later.
Okay, buddy, you have a good day. KC1MR, be downright clear.
7-3. NC2 said, good morning, sir. November Charlie 2 Zebra.
Oh, okay. Good morning to you, and thanks for doing the net. Sounds like you're getting a little bit hoarse from all the activity. Anyway, the call is November Sierra 2 Zulu. The name is Tom, and my ECARS number is 29993. Over.
Okay, Tom, what's going on in your port?
Well, it's overcast up here, 62 degrees right now, but they say for the 4th it's going to be nice and sunny, and a temperature of about 72, so maybe I'll throw a stick down the trail, or?
That sounds like a plan. How's your weather today?
Overcast, and we're going to get some rain this afternoon.
Okay, well, that's not too bad. It's going to clear out for tomorrow.
Yes, that's the way it looks. Looks like tomorrow is going to be nice and sunny and 72. This is NS2Z.
Okay, very good. Well, you take care, and thanks for checking in ECARS here. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th.
73. NYP, good morning.
WA3GIN, W2NYP, good morning, Dave. Bruce to Charlotte, ECARS number 21013. No traffic, no anything, just have a wonderful holiday weekend, and everybody out there enjoy yourselves, stay safe, and wake up with 10 fingers on Monday.
You bet. Way to go, Bruce. And thanks for doing this today. Look forward to hearing that all again frequently. Until then, happy 4th of July to you and yours.
You as well, David. Be well, be safe. Thank you for being there.
Okay. Doing SCA. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo Alpha. Name here is Gary in southern Maine. ECARS 10396. 57 degrees and was a little bit showery. We got 1.25 inches of rain yesterday, which we desperately need. More rain coming tonight, so maybe tomorrow a little bit of sun. So thanks for taking the net, 73s, and happy 4th. WA1GIN, W1SEA. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you much. Happy 4th of July to you and yours. Refrigeration on 7255 to 11.1 on the 3rd of July. At the station WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. We're standing by for any second.
Whiskey 4.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Okay, I got on radio call. Uniform Alpha Uniform. Who else?
Delta November.
Delta November, we've got you. Another?
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
Bravo Romeo, we have you anymore?
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, one more. Okay, W4ORG, good morning.
Good morning.
morning to you. Hope you're doing well on Spin Listening Saturday. This is Whiskey 4 Oscar Romeo Golf. Name here is Marion, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar November, and my QTH is Orangeburg, South Carolina, where we are having a wonderful Saturday. Looks like a great 4th, and I wish to you and everyone listening now to have a happy and safe 4th of July. Go ahead.
Okay, Marion, nice to have you in here today. What do you have planned for the weekend?
I gotta have gonna eat a lot. Gonna have some barbecuing and things like that. But other than that, we're gonna stay close and stay safe.
Very good. Enjoy the weekend, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Good thing coming in there from the down south. United, also United. Okay, Arthur, what you got planned for the holiday?
Well, we'll cook ridiculous amount of food on the grill. Work on the radio. Nothing real flashy. Used to be 65. Don't do a lot of flashy stuff, so there you go.
Okay, well, enjoy it. Heck, very good. Sounds interesting. We'll look forward to hearing you again. Appreciate you checking in with us today. Happy 4th of July to you. Station Delta November.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. My name is also Dave, and you're 5'9" here near Binghamton, New York, the south central part of the state, and I hope you're doing well. We were just came up through there. We were on vacation down in Sandbridge, Virginia, south of Virginia Beach, if you know where that is, and coming back, we went a different way, went up the Delmarva Peninsula, Chesapeake Bay Bridge tunnel system, and enjoyed that trip back. So back to you, KE2DN.
Okay, very good. Did I get that right? Is it Kilo Delta 2?
Kilowatt Echo 2 Delta November.
All right, good. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Virginia, and I hope you guys visit again. We enjoy your text holiday.
Always enjoy it. Plus, my daughter is in Richmond, outside of Richmond anyway, and she met us over there at the beach, but had a great time. Never lasts long enough, and we're just kind of hanging out for the 4th, waiting for the weather to improve here. Kind of rainy, supposed to be nice tomorrow, though, so wife and I are hoping to get out and do some hiking over.
Great. Sounds like fun to me. Okay, I'm having the daughter down there in Richmond City. It's a beautiful town if you find the right spot. Some of it are a little bit ugly. RJR Reynolds had his factories and everything. That's not so lovely along the river there. But there are other parts of Richmond. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they're got a new construction project on south of Richmond. The houses are being constructed technology that they technology, and they're building 150 square foot homes. Pretty interesting stuff. I'm going to go take a look at one of those things when they're done. All right, listen, take care and enjoy. Next station on the list is with Bravo Radio. Come on in.
Good morning, David. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. Well, speaking of Virginia, I lived in Charlottesville for 15 years. I've been to Virginia Beach several times. A lot of time went west instead of toward the ocean, but to the Blue Ridge Mountains. So Virginia is a beautiful state. My brother still lives in Chesterfield County, which is just south, about 20 miles of Richmond, capital of the Confederacy. Name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. I'm in southern Maine, Limerick, Maine, 30 miles west of Portland, Maine, where we're going tomorrow. Probably just hopefully it'll clear out enough so we can see some fireworks in Portland. So 57 degrees here, off and on sprinkles and rain, but we need it. We're in drought conditions here in the west of Maine. and in most of New Hampshire. So that's the story from me, Dave. Thanks for being there. WA3GIN, Net Control, AB1BR, and 4th of July. Happiness to everyone.
All right, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Yeah. It's amazing. There's some people in this state that still haven't forgotten the war was lost 150 years ago or more. Every once in a while you'll see some bonehead flag flying above the American flag. And they have to be reminded there's actually a law against that. Unbelievable.
Lest we forget, right?
Checking in with us. Happy 4th of July.
Yeah, same to you, Dave. Some people say just will not forget, I guess. I don't know. But we've got some of that up here in New England. People fly the Confederate flag. I think to them it just means I'm a rebel. They don't really know the history. Anyway, that's my opinion. 73, and thanks for being there, Dave, and have a good weekend. AB1BR.
Well, that would be a time thing. If that was the case. I think some of the ones down here are just racist, period. That's what it's about, and they don't care. Which is fine. Their history is just a matter of time. Take care. All the best to you. Next on the list, WYX.
Good afternoon, Dave. WB8WYX. ECAR number is 8289 for life. Got a busy weekend this for our side. Today we have a graduation party to do. And of course, the 4th of July picnic over my daughter's house tomorrow. So how is your day up there? Today is nice and sunny, warm. It's going to be in the 80s. Boy, the man is really noisy, but hope you copy. WB8WYX.
Okay, very good. WB8WYX. I don't believe I got your name.
Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Okay, Joe, what are you running today?
Well, I'm testing this rig out for a gentleman down Salem there. He does repairs, and it's a 102. Yaesu FT102 running barefoot through the dipole.
Okay, very good indeed. It sounds a little bit rough, Joe. I think you got the mic gain up too high.
All right, let me just try to turn down the compression a little bit. Maybe that's it. How's that? It's 12 o'clock.
You double.
Let's turn off the compressor, Joe, and let's start there.
Okay, how's that? I think we have the compressor shut off. I'm not real familiar with this thing. But how does this sound now?
That's a little cleaner. I think the mic gain is still too high. Take a look at the ALC scale and mic adjustments based on the ALC reading. I think just leave the compressor off. Those older radios, the compressors for those older radios were never any good.
Okay, I'm back to mic gain down to about 11 o'clock. How's that?
Now you're nice and clean. I like it.
Okay, Dave, you have a good one. Thank you for the return call. Like I say, we're just testing this out for a gentleman, and that's pretty good for how old the radio is. Boy, it holds you up. You probably have other calls there, and the band's not the best conditions. You have a good 4th of July and rest of the day today, and take care, and God bless you and everyone out there. WB8, WYX.
Okay, Joe. You're a good guy working on your radio. Or your friend. WB8, WYX, 73U, and happy 4th. This is ECARS. It's 11:51. Standing by for any station.
WB1CI. WB1CI, Dave.
November 2, Hotel, United Hotel.
All right. November 2, Hotel United Hotel. We have WB1. Who is that?
Yeah, WB1CEI, Charlie Echo India, Dave.
All right, that's you. Who else? it. That's you. Anybody else? NJ2US, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and I guess all this rain I'm having here in New York is in Queens, New York City, is good for the ground radio system for the vertical and the end-fed horizontal, which I'm using presently. How copy?
Got a good copy on you, Andy. Good copy. Tell us about your end-fed.
Well, all it is 60 feet long, about 30 feet off the ground. I mean, I have a 20 by 40-foot backyard, so that's the best I can do as far as horizontal. If I go over the roof, I guess I can go extend it a little bit more, maybe an inverted L, which might be a project for this year or next. And I also thought I would switch over to the vertical, and you can give me a signal report on that also. Go ahead.
Go ahead, do it.
Okay, well, this is the horizontal, and I'm going to be unkeying for a second and switching to the vertical, so stand by. Okay, this is the vertical, ground-mounted vertical, about 30 feet in length. And it's only 3 feet off the ground. It's a ground-mounted vertical with a modest radial system. And go ahead. I'm awaiting your signal report.
Okay, the wire is S9 plus 20, and the vertical is S9 plus 10. Got a quarter wave on 40 as the vertical?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it actually is resident on this band, which I'm not sure you're supposed to do that for a multi-band vertical. I think you're really supposed to have it non-resonant, but it seems to be resonant, a little bit lower than the 7 megahertz band, I think. So I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure about that. But also, one other thing, I was going to try this. This is the vertical, the same vertical without an antenna tuner. The tuner is bypassed and it's still showing resonance, so I don't have to do anything. So is it still 10 dB over? Okay, very good. The only thing I was going to ask, if you happen to know, I notice sometimes between the vertical and horizontal that the signal strength should be the same. Maybe the noise level increases a little bit, but sometimes the audio can actually sound louder on one of the two antennas. And I scratch my head on that sometimes because I don't really see a signal strength difference. But what happens is the audio just comes up just a little louder or full of fidelity without increasing signal strength. Do you happen to know what's going on there?
Yeah, and sometimes you can even hear fidelity change and frequency. And a lot of it has to do with automatic control of the radio. If you try going in fast mode versus medium or slow, you'll be able to accentuate or lessen that difference. And how it's dealing with the signal coming in. The other difference is the polarity changes. Doesn't matter how you launch it as far as whether it's horizontally polarized. It's the side how it comes back down. So when people are making mistakes vertical or horizontal, it's really for their transmit signal. The sensitivity is for receiving as well, but guarantee at the other end that they're going to receive your signal with a low angle, your signal coming in, and then will not be a low angle signal when the ionosphere is finished with it. So it's a very interesting stuff that happens up there in space. I hope that was a little bit helpful.
No, it is. Sometimes you just need confirmation. Like in my case, I need a confirmation of what's going on. Because I was I was surprised about how, even with basically the same signal strength, how one could be 3 dB louder and more fidelity just without a change in signal strength. I just scratched my head on that one sometimes. But very good. That's a good explanation. A lot of variables there. And by the way, I noticed that there was a fading in the signal from S7 to about 10 dB over on yours. So yeah, the band is changing a bit. But very good. All right. And thank you very much. Can't get any astronomy done in this weather, that's for sure. But that was 2 weeks ago. But so far we're suffering for looking at the sky. But here in the city, you're not missing much anyway. So take it from me. All right, I'll give it back to you. You take it light and best 7-3 from Handy Andy, N2H2H. Nice to have the useful hands, such as yourself. Ciao.
Happy 4th of July to you. All the best. And experiment with that radio system in the vertical at 3 feet above. I guess those radios are elevated, and then it doesn't make a difference. But I've done some reading that if you can get it about 8 feet above ground, then you really only need 3 or 4 radios. And you can't tell the difference if you add more. So that's an interesting one. 7-3. Another antenna experimenter here on ECARS. WB8CEI, you're next, I believe.
Yeah, WA3GIN, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. WB1CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. Dave, just want to say, wave your hand to you, 1688 on the numbers here. Well, we're about 62 degrees up north here, overcast skies here, and we might get a little sun. Picked up almost 2 inches of rain last night, which we really did need. The storms are sort of almost going around us. We were getting pretty dry out there, but 2 inches of nice rain last night. Well, at least we got rid of these 90, 95 degree days. They weren't very pleasant, so we got rid of them. A little cool on the outside today. Got to go out and do a little weed whacking today. I'll mow everything up tomorrow, and we'll be good for the holidays. So it'll be nice, a couple nice days before we go back into the little bit of rain mode again and getting warm again. So, Dave, have a good holiday. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day down there and be safe. You always sounded good. WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you here before. 10-3PZZ, come on in. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. What you got planned for the weekend? Yes, I am still hearing little flirts in there. Good to hear you. I'm done. My shift is over. The new net control is then to EDY. So please give Ed your undivided attention, and he'll get you through the next hour of ECARS here on the 4th of July weekend. 7-3, everybody. We'll catch you tomorrow at 11. So then, all the best. Be safe. And to EDY, Ed, over to you.
Thank you, Dave. Sounding very good here into Western New York. Sounds like you get a good net. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS. Your net controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And here's Delta. We're located here of New York State, right at the border of Pennsylvania, about 20 miles east of Lake Erie. All right, everybody, looking for any priority traffic, QRP stations, any mobile stations. At this time, go ahead. Okay, ECARS looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Station calling Kilo, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Oscar, listening.
Kilo Bravo 1, station, welcome to ECARS, go ahead.
Okay, it's ECARS. I barely can hear you. I didn't hear anybody out there talking. JB1, HRO.
Okay, you're about a 5-1. About a 5-1 here into western New York there, QSL.
Hi, Roger on that. I'm in central Massachusetts.
Okay, very good. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Hopefully, conditions get better. It looks like we were hit with the geomagnetic storm. NJ2US. Stating it was a major event here. It affected HF radio and even several data networks and frames, and suffered some failures, crippling financial transactions. So we had a good solar flare today. So anyways, we'll keep on fumbling forward here, and let's see how many people will get check-in under these adverse conditions. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey Portable. November 8 Portable, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, the call was November Whiskey 8 Whiskey NW8W Portable at Presqu'île, Michigan, and I guess we have all experienced a historic event today, having survived the storm. Over.
QSL. Yeah. The sun's waking up. It's shaking the bed sheets. So, well, you know what? Amateur radio operators all around the world will survive. We'll adapt and overcome the situation there. QSL. Over. The location is east, south of New York here on the borderline of Pennsylvania. Let me look at the map here and make sure I get it right. Southern border of New York and touching Pennsylvania there. QSL.
Roger, Roger. My location is Presqu'île, Michigan. I said Presqu'île, Michigan, about 20 miles north of Alpena, very near Lake Huron. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Now, you said that you're a portable? What are you using?
Using an Icon 7100 and an all-center fed backhoe. Over.
Well, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, give me a shout back over here. Let me see your signal report.
Roger, Roger. Well, we're having a warmer than usual day here. I think we've climbed into the lower 70s. It's been so far a coolish summer, but there were a few warm days back in June. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you're about 5'7". You bounced up to 5'8". And sounding very good. Now, are you using 100 watts?
Say that again, please.
Are you using 100 watts?
Yes, that is correct. 100 watts. And I think the direction today, over.
Very good, very well said. Yeah, it's doing good for 100 watts. No problem here. We have a 40-meter loop antenna, and no problem coming into New York State there, QSL.
Roger, Roger. 73. Nice to talk to you. Didn't get your call. NWAW. We'll check in again another time. WW out.
Very good. 73s. This is November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. 73, sir. Have fun. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins on the 7.255, looking for check-ins.
NJ2US.
Big Dog Jeff, how you doing, sir?
Hey, brother, good to hear you. Hey, just passing through. I'm going out to get some lunch. Go ahead and run this to 130 if you want, or not a lot happening here. That was a pretty big solar flare earlier. I think the band's still trying to recover from it. There may be more. Just reading all the information on spaceweather.com is a good place, a good source of info. How you doing otherwise? You all set for the 4th?
Oh, absolutely. I bought a bunch of illegal fireworks, New York State. Sparklers are illegal in New York State. So we're going to go to Canada and wherever else. Hey, we're ready for 4th of July.
Yeah, same thing here in New Jersey. I think you can barely fire a cap gun here.
Well, Jeff, let me tell you something. You also being a protector of civilians here. Here in New York State, slingshots are illegal. Try to top that one.
Yeah, I believe it. Oh, well, the truth be told, you used to be able to get a roll of those caps, like the red rolls of caps. You remember them?
I had the best 6-gun shooter roll cap gun in the world. Yeah, I love them.
We used to open them up and scrape out all the gunpowder and try to create our own little nuclear bombs.
Oh, yeah, that was nice. I just bought a lot of little rodents up here in my gardens and my farmland. So I'm having fun with that. So hopefully that's still not illegal.
All right, brother. Hey, it's all yours forever for the rest of today. I'm going to go get some lunch. I won't be back in time. I had my excitement this morning between 10 and 11 with 37 check-ins, and then right at 10:30, man, the bottom dropped out. It was the weirdest thing. It's happened before. It's happened a couple times. Don't even really have to be an X-class flare to do that, but that's what it was today. But it's weird when it happens. It really catches you off guard. And Dave's just reporting he's hearing me at S9 plus 20. So we got a little short skip going on here as well. All right. Good luck, Ed. Good to hear you. You sound great, buddy. N2EDY, NJ2US.
Take care, Jeff. No problem. Thank you for covering for me on Thursday, too. So I know we take care of each other. All right, sir. Enjoy your lunch, and we'll have a happy 4th of July.
73, NJ2US.
Hey, Dave, are you lurking somewhere in the background there, Dave?
Yeah. Yeah, Ed, go ahead.
Well, I just want to say hi because I haven't talked to you in a long time. So, anyways, hi.
Hey. Hi, and happy 4th of July.
You too. You were 5'9" plus earlier, and things moved around a little bit, but you're still coming through no problem. All right, Dave, I just want to say a shout-out, say hi to you, and have yourself a great 4th of July.
All right, Jeff. All right, Ed. Very good. Thanks. You were stronger, and then you took a fade. I think the band's like a yo-yo today. It's just it's all over the place. I had the 9 to 10 shift earlier, and I had 35 check-ins. And then the sponge came through and wiped the band out. And I only had 21 check-ins from 11 to 12. So, sort of interesting. Man, I'll tell you what, though. I thought the radio was broke. I'd never seen a pen adapter with just a flat line like that. I thought the antenna was disconnected. Had me jumping through hoops there for a couple of seconds. You take care.
All right, Dave, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Yeah, you and Jeff aren't allowed us out there, and if you guys can't come through, the band must be pretty dead, but all right, guys. 73, take care, Dave. Happy 4th of July. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Well, welcome aboard, sir. How you doing?
N2EDY, this is K4UVX. Happy 4th of July, Ed. How's the world treating you, sir?
Well, doing pretty good, actually, you know. Solar flares and the rodents attacking my garden and the flying predators taking my chickens. Other than that, everything seems to be okay there, QSL.
QSL, Ed. I heard you telling Jeff you got a pellet gun. That sounds like a good plan, at least for the rodents. I think the worst problem we ever had in the garden is about 4 or 5 years ago. We had a really good strawberry crop going, and we were having a heck of a time with the squirrels. Over.
Well, exactly. We have a. Well, you know, we're starting to become a farm here. It was a mini farm, now it's a small farm. And we're starting to grow elderberries. It's a good market for elderberries. So we're growing those. And we're also growing strawberries. However, the strawberries are low to the ground. And as you said, the squirrels, right? So we have chipmunks here. We have, I don't know, a family of chipmunks. And, oh my God, they just almost destroyed some of our strawberry crops there. So, you know, after trying to talk to them and convince them, and you know what, I'll even share that with them. That they want no part of it. They went through it like a lawnmower. So I said, well, behind every strawberry plant, there's a pellet gun.
Roger that, Ed. That's the only way you can do it. Those darn squirrels just will not negotiate. Over.
Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, I had about, I don't know, half acre. And destroyed. Just totally destroyed. Lots of money out the window. But I think our elderberry plants will be making up for it. I'm not going to be shooting everything that moves because I'm actually in there, so I got to be smart about it. And I'll probably put netting over the elderberries. I plan to next year have 200-300 elderberry bushes, so I'll be a busy man with the netting there, QSL.
Oh, roger that, Ed. Yeah, I'll tell you, it's always a challenge growing stuff. So, anyways, well, listen, I got to go back out and cut some more grass. We got a nice cool day down here. We're about 76 degrees, so I'm trying to take advantage of it. But you and your family have a great 4th of July, and we'll talk to you again soon. K4UVX, back to N2EDY.
All right, sir, very good. Enjoy your family. Enjoy the 4th of July. And especially this 4th of July, God bless America, because God knows we need it. 73 is Dave. Thanks for checking in. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins at 7.255. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255, looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins on 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Station calling ECARS, try it one more time. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Katie, 4 eyes and Melville.
ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta, and you're about 5'9" into Western New York there, QSL.
All right, very good, Ed. Good to hear you. Thanks for coming back to me. Thanks for the 5'9". You're 5'9", maybe plus or 3 or 4 dB here in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. 75 degrees and sunny here. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Maybe slightly warmer tomorrow, but it won't be until we start the work week that the heat and the humidity really kick back in. So anyway, thanks for getting me in here, Ed. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. This is K9JJF.
Okay, Jeff, very good. All right, thanks for checking in again. Have a great 4th of July. And, well, you know what? God bless America, because God knows we need it. 73s, Jeff.
Yeah, thank you for that, and same to you. Yeah, you're right. Have a good weekend, and God bless America. We definitely need it. All right, back to you. Thanks again. K9JJM.
73s. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net from 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Good shot, David. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. ECARS looking for check-ins. Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast amateur radio service net 7.255, looking for check-in. One last call. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast amateur radio service, 7.255, looking for any last-minute check-ins. Okay, at this time, ECARS closing down shop, closing down the net. I want everybody to have a great 4th of July. God bless you, and definitely God bless America, because God knows we need it. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, signing off.
rain for the next couple of days, so that's totally amazing. I'm okay with that. Other than that, I'm staying inside and looking out at it. The AC is functioning right well here. 73, so have a great day. Remember, boys and girls, life is good. AC,
PHI, you were the first on my list. You're up.